Okay. Hello, 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 everybody. How are you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. Hi Radish, hi Tormy, hi Oliver, hi Kaiser, hi Ostaco, hi Harpy, hi Nixie, hi Duke, hi Creeper, hi Lich, hi Glacy. Ooh, looking good with the capital M, capital G. I like it. Hi Feather.
Crowblade173 just subscribed for 19 months.
What?
Hey y'all, it's Ozcrew, your Macro, coming to you with this message. 19 months with this great group of individuals that I'm proud to be a part of. Thanks for having along for the ride.
Ah! Hi Ozcrow! Thank you so much for the resub at tier 3 for 19 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Mudcrow. Hi Thoron! I think I said hi to everybody. If I missed you, you know, redeem hi. I'll say hi. Today we are playing some Final Fantasy XIV, so let me come on over there. Hi, Tormy. Ah! Okay. We're waiting until after I'm on the screen to do an ad break. Got it. Hi. Did you guys know that I'm a Rogue Energy partner? And that you can use my code ALIEN for 20% off your order? You know, with how often Feather does this, you would think Feather would order some. I'm just messing. Seriously though. It's very delicious. I actually have some right now. Ruby Splash Rogue Hydration. It's delicious. Let me get back up here. And we're back! Welcome back. Those of you who just watched an ad, thank you so much for watching an ad, sticking around to support the channel. I really appreciate it. We're getting started here with some Final Fantasy XIV. And I was trying to say, hi Tormy. And also, hi friend, thank you for a toast. Nom 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 nom. What do you mean skipping over Radish? What? I didn't miss Tog. I said hi to Radish and then Tog is the very first two people. Harpy didn't get skipped over either. I know I said hi to all of you. You little stinkies. Quick everyone, we're all at the wrong house. I logged in at my private house, but I am at the free company house right now. I like to change it up, you know? Like to have different starting places. Hi Locke! Yeah, I only say hi to people who actually, you know, message something in the thing, so or if you do the hi redeem, you know. Hi Napoleon blown apart. Wow, I didn't. Harpy, you were like the 4th person I said hi to. Next time, stop talking to your boyfriend and start listening to Starry. There's at least one anonymous to buy the rogue. There's all of them are technically anonymous, Feather. All of them are technically anonymous. Rogue does not tell me who does the purchases. They are all anonymous, so unless somebody tells me, hey, I just ordered some Rogue, I will be like, wow, somebody ordered some Rogue. No idea who it was. I appreciate it, though. I wish I could thank them, but I can't always, so. Unless you tell me, I won't know. Me, I bought them all? I mean, you did a while ago. He was in fact in here talking to me. He was complimenting me about my delicious dinner. Ha! How was I supposed to know you would start on time for a change? I mean, you could just be here, you know, on my starting soon screen. I don't know why you hate my starting soon screen so much. Hi, Star Song. Hello, how are you? Did I miss anything else? I think I got it. I think we're good. Yeah. Oh, is when it doesn't load when I tab out? Oh. Yeah, what I have to do when I'm like lurking in streams is put them each in a different window, and then that keeps them the active tab because they're the only tab in the window. At least that's my workaround that I've found. No blue raspberry flavor for hydration? No, unfortunately, blue raspberry is only a caffeinated one. Yeah, they have different flavors between the caffeinated and the uncaffeinated. I think it's so that they have less mix-ups with, like, people accidentally drinking caffeine when they don't mean to. And so that's why they keep the flavors separate. I do wish they had, you know, one of each flavor, but I understand. Only flavor of anything in the world that I like, blue flavored? Lame. Well, I see. Here to abandon, let's go. What do you mean abandon? Ozzy, are you not joining us? What do you mean you're here to abandon? Don't be rude. Alright. So, I think we're gonna have enough people for at least 2 groups, if not 2.5. So let me see if I can get our group together. Ozcrow, will you be leading the second group? If so, could you pick up Harpy, Diamond, and Moo? Maybe. Depending on who else we have. We also have Tog. Actually, Moo lead the third group. Moo lead the third group. That's how we'll do it. Starry is blue. Yeah, but I like blue first. What do you mean? Technically, she copying. She used to only like purple and then copied me. I did not copy you. You like dark blue. I like light blue. I mean, I like all blues, but... What's got this? What? No, Ozcrow is taking Harpy and Diamond and Tog, and Moo is taking a third group, which may not be full, but it should have Zindani, if Zindani's on yet, and whoever else. So, Moo, could you please lead group 3? No, Harpy, you're good in Ozcrow's group. That's where you belong. Okay. You know what? Let me write it out. There. There. Now is that clear? I wrote it out. Yeah, so Ozcrow, if you could pick up Diamond. The Nunny isn't on though? Not yet. What flavor should you get? Are you talking about getting a hydration flavor? Because Ruby Splash is limited edition, so if they still have that in stock, highly recommend. But, what other hydration flavors? I know chat has their own hydration flavors that they really like. Fruit Punch is really good. Dragon Fruit Mango, also very good. I know some people are really obsessed with Rainbow Candy, which tastes like Skittles. I'm realizing that all my favorite Rogue flavors are the limited edition ones, and I'm like, gosh darn it, make them permanent, please. I'm always asking. And they're like, maybe. They're so funny. Thought Zim was working or something? Let me go add my boo. Yeah. You figured that out. Oh, Kaiser's on! Moo, can you pick up Kaiser, please? Please. Which Skittle specifically? So, Sour Candy is the energy one, and Rainbow Candy is the hydration one. Sour Candy is... heckin'... it tastes like Sour Patch Kids or whatever. And then Rainbow Candy tastes like Skittles. Red 40 in here? Yep. A lot of them do have Red 40, and I kind of wish they didn't, but it's totally fine, actually. I haven't had any adverse reactions to it, which normally Red Dye number 40 gives me a headache, but I guess the combination of electrolytes and drinking tons of water helps drown it out. So... tastes like a handful of Skittles. It's amazing. It really does. Hi, Zeal. Hello, how are you? Zeal, are you looking to run roulettes with us as well? Yeah. So, Moo, could you pick up Kaiser and possibly Zeal, whose in-game name is Makoto Zeal, if Zeal pops on. I don't know. Zeal just got home. What's the exception with Red 40 recently? What do you mean recently? That's been a thing since the 90s when it was invented and they realized they could dye stuff without using actual natural dyes. Just thinking of a spice dealer in Star Wars dealing in Red 40. Oh no. I'll have to skip, have to grab some things before I can play anything. No worries, Zeal, no worries. I just wanted to make sure we offered. Wow, thank you for the 25 stream streak. I really appreciate it. What am I leveling? Yes, I need to announce. Okay, so I hit level 90 on Dragoon. Yay! Level 90 on Dragoon. So, so I will actually be tanking because I am leveling Dark Knight now. I'm basically going to be alternating between tank and melee DPS until they are done. So I did Dragoon, and I'm doing Dark Knight, and I believe next I'm going to do Ninja. And then after Ninja, I'll do Gunbreaker. And then after Gunbreaker, I'll do Samurai. And after Samurai, I'll do Warrior. And after Warrior, I'll do Reaper. Just gonna go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Hi, Duke. Hello, how are you? You mad? Oh, no. I was outside for an hour yesterday. Noticed I almost got a sunburn. Ew. Oh, that's horrible. Why would you go outside? Imagine touching grass. Woo. But yeah, we have 3 teams going. We have my group, we have Ozcrow's group, and Moo's group. I believe Moo has 1 spot. No, 2 spots. Just move Kaiser. Oh. I'm gonna need one of us to heal. Either that or I'm gonna have to trade. I might have to trade away one of my players. Oh, Radish is leveling level 70 Sage. Never mind, that's perfect. That works for me, Radish. No, Oztaco, I'm not kicking you out. Stop it. We're gonna get you from level 69 to 70 on Monk. You're gonna finally complete that. Perfect. Okay. So, we are doing a limited leveling roulette. Never played Sage before. Oh! Oh, that's fun. Let me go in my corner. Okay. Crash course on Sage. You ready? First thing you want to do when we get into the dungeon is find Cardia. Cardia is a green button. Okay. Cardia is a green button. And you want to cast it on me. Yes, 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 yes. Precisely. And you're gonna leave that on me. Okay? That is the awesome thing where when you attack a target, it will heal me. Alright. It doesn't matter how you arrange your bars, but you need to know that Eucrasia, which kind of looks like a little person standing in front of a big circle, with their arms spread out. Eucrasia is probably the spell you're going to press the most often. Sounds like sage advice. Yeah. So when you press Eucrasia, it changes all your spells, and it makes them all light up. And when it changes your spell, you obtain your damage over time, which you might be familiar, you know, your arrow from White Mage, right? But it also gives you access to your single target barrier. But you'll have to press it again if you want access to the multi-target barrier. You know, every time you want to access the different versions. So basically, if you don't press Eucrasia, it is a heal. Single target heal, right? If you do press Eucrasia, it's a single target shield, right? So if you don't press Eucrasia, it's a multi-target heal. If you do press Eucrasia, it's a multi-target shield. See the difference? For your damaging ability, Diosis, it will just be a regular, like, attack, like Glare for White Mage, right? But if you use Eucrasia, it becomes your damage over time. So, for the most part, you want to stick to shielding, yeah, as much as possible, what Ozzy said. But it is important to know that Eucrasia just swaps you between healing and shielding, basically. All the other abilities kind of just fall into place with your cooldowns and stuff, but those are like the basics. One thing you will want to know, I'm trying to think what level you have access. Okay, so you should have access to Zoe, which is like 2 little blue rings with sparkles in the middle. Which increases the healing potency of your next spell by 50%. So you can use that in combination with Taro Choli. And that essentially gives you about 2/3 of a benediction. I'm speaking to her in White Mage terms because that's what she's played as. So when you use Zoe, it makes your next heal more potent. Very important. You can also do a Duratrol. So Taratrol or Duratrol. I forgot this was on such a short cooldown. What? Has it always been on such a short cooldown? Oh, but you can only use certain stacks of it. Adder's Gall cost. Yeah, well, that's confusing. Anyway, the point is, I think that about covers it. Your oh no button, because Sage has an oh no button in the same way that tanks do, where tanks go invulnerable. You have Haima, which erects a barrier around your target and grants 5 stacks, and then it basically refreshes its own shield until the stacks are gone or a certain amount has been healed back. Basically, it's harder for the person to die. They can still die with Hama, but they might not. All right, Radish. What do you think? That was a lot of information. I tried to just give you the crash course. Everything else, just kind of press and figure it out. Or read it, you know. I hope that helped. Basically, remember, when you get into the dungeon, cast Cardia. And when you want to do stuff, press Eucrasia. You practiced on the dummy? Read them all? Oh, that's good. Okay. Well, I figured I'd give you a crash course anyway, just in case. Alright. Because I'm going to be tanking, so. Just wanted to make sure I'd given you some information. Alright, time for food buff. So we get that XP. They do better than I did on stage that one time, they will be fine. It's okay, Seal. Press buttons hope for the best. Sage seems so complicated for no reason. It seems super complicated, but once you get it, it's actually really not so bad. You were the dummy? Wait a second. I was like, Lacey, I love the capital M, capital G. Looks good on you. Mm-hmm. Okay. I think we're ready now. Not very complicated, to be honest. I mean, Sage is not as straightforward as the other healers, since you have to press Eucrasia to access half your spells, but once you get past that part, it's really not so bad. And some of the combos that you have to make with Sage are less complicated than the combos you have to make with Scholar. So, anyway. Let's do it. Let's get it. AMH has too many skills, so it overwhelms me compared to Sage. I think you just don't understand that they have the same amount. Alright. Yay, Cardia! What up, my homies? I just realized this entire time nobody told me that we didn't have game sound, 'cause you all actually hate me. Just kidding, or not. Hey. Why do we need game sound when we have a Starry boy? What do you mean feels weird, man? It can be overwhelming with single target healing, I agree. However, if you switch to GCD, healing becomes a lot easier. Gotta let those regens tick. Yep. Regen healers, relying on regen. Who knew? Who knew? Alright, we got it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Go for the big pull. I lost one. Doing scholar practice last night, and yeah, we're not having a true regen, or as my friend told me, just let EOS fix it. Yeah, I know. EOS is basically like a little minor regen. Scholar at very low levels is super easy because EOS just does everything for you. And you have to do very little, to be honest. But at higher levels, yeah, EOS is a little better than an Ooh. 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 Okay, I should have popped. I should have popped my invuln. My bad. I was like, we can make it out of this. We can do this. It'll be okay. It's fine. This one's a really hard pull. Normally you don't pull the giant at the same time as the gunships, but I decided to risk it for the biscuit, you know? I like to take Radish into hard content, you know what I mean? As a controller player, just map all the corresponding spells to the same buttons for muscle memory sakes? Yes, which works incredibly well for all the other healers except Sage. Until I found out that you can literally replace your, what would normally be your spell for damage over time, you know, Biolysis or Dia, or what have you. I don't remember the Astrologian one, but the one that you would normally do as your damage over time spell, you put Eucrasia in that spot, and your brain will automatically press it very often, because it's normally your damage over time spell. At least that's what I did for my brain. I just put it where the damage over time spell normally is, and that worked out really swell for me. Storm-led alliance raids. Ooh, I hate those. They make you do math. They're like, we heard you like staying alive. Well, we want you to do math in order to stay alive. They're your favorites? Oh my gosh. Woo! 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 Got it. Group 2 done with first dungeon. Huzzah! They're your favorite, Starry said, is the only disappointment in her soul. With shock. Shock and fear. Judgment. No. Shock and fear. Hi Soma! Hello, how are you? Bang. Bang, 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 bang. Damn it, on my love for Final Fantasy Tactics. What? So in other words, Zeal, you're a nerd! Glad to hear you're doing good, Soma. I'm doing well. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bum, 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 bum. Wah. Very nice. Bum, 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 bum. Eh. Hi, Aeon Knight. Hello, how are you? Hi, Scarlet. Hello, how are you? Blue characters. Capcom Cup. Ah. Which sports ball is that? Or what is that? I know the name Capcom, but I don't know what their cup is. Street Fighter 6 tourney. Oh, but wait, $1 million to the winner. No way. It's gotta be spread out over all the... That's wild. 1 million for first place? Holy cow.
Boom! We go together!
Or that. Run away! Well, friend, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom.
Die, die, die! Die, die, die! We go together! die, die! You will die! We go together!
Woo! Okay. Okay, we did it. Congrats on Ding! Oztako! Anyone else ding? Yeah, Oliver dinged as well. 74. Congrats on ding. Nice. How's the Dark Knight leveling going? It's going pretty good. I hit level 90 on Dragoon this week, so now I'm playing Dark Knight, and then next I'll do Ninja, and then I'm gonna do Gunbreaker, and after Gunbreaker I'm gonna do Samurai. I'm just gonna go back and forth between the melee DPS and the tank until they're done, and then all I'll have left is Machinist and Sage. Just gonna be monk for the rest of the night? Why? Because you don't have the gear for anything else? Samurai is fun? It is fun. Oh wow, we got friends. Haven't fixed the hot bars for any of the other DPS classes besides Reaper. Good job, Ozzy. I'm so proud of you. Never been more proud. Okay, let's do it. Well, I hope that Harpy sang for you guys. Good, good, good. That's the wrong way. I know my way through Stone Vigil hard. Whoops. Oh. Oh boy. I was running out of buttons to press. Rip. It's okay. Hi KO. Hello, how are you? Someone who's proud of me, even if it's fake. What do you mean fake? Always proud of Asako. Being down leveled on Sage really sucks. Glad to hear you're doing good, KO. I'm doing well. Woo! Okay, that was a tough pull, but we got this. Not having a lot of the skills is terrible bad. Yeah, we're only level 50 here. Another one of those? Get over here. Swinge! Rake! That one I can't avoid, but I can at least make sure you guys don't get hit by it. Lion's breath! Ah! Swinge! Just imagine the amount of pain that this guy is in. Got all those, like, bars and things sticking up out of his skin from people trying to kill him. He just won't die. Maybe he was dead. Stone Vigil has the curse, after all. The curse of undeath. Are we all a little dead? Only a little. Kaiser failed us, we got prey. Kaiser didn't want to sing for us, now we stuck in prey. Kaiser, how could you do this? How could you not sing for the boyos? They were counting on you, Kaiser. No one asked. Don't you know you're the designated singer of that group? I would have reminded you had I known what you were on, but you guys didn't tell me when you finished the first two. Oh, Moo did ask. Oh. Poor group 3. Time for the annoying fight. Did we need to talk to the guy? No? Okay. Have to touch the mid area. Oh. Alright. Oliver, you gotta use the cannon. This fight is so annoying. Uh-oh. Radish is in danger. Ouch. Ouch. It's very important to use the spindle finger to break the shield and or to stop the cast. I mean, and then and also it's important to shoot the dragons off of other people's cannons, because you can't shoot too close to yourself, so you have to help each other. But we got it. We're gonna be fine. Oh. Oh. Oh, the shortcut made you guys run forward, I see. I see. If one has bad team, we're gonna help from friends. It's fine. Group 2 and Castrum. Castrum Marinum. Castrum Meridianum. That's probably the one. Oh, hi, El Raptor. Hello, how are you? Glad to hear you're doing good. Yeah, me too, Ozzy. I also kept getting knocked off my cannon by the Avis that was still killing me. Storage vault. Why would there be storage vault in the It's more like a courtyard. Oh, this fight. That'll be fun. So, this is the fun fight where the boss has no aggro table. No matter how I taunt or how much I do enmity-wise, it will attack whoever it feels like. It also calls in the second one. As if one of these guys wasn't so bad. Trains you for the great hunt later. That's so dumb. to not tank. What are you talking about? I like tanking. I have a strong preference towards healing, but doesn't mean I dislike tanking. Sorry guys, I can't tank it. Good luck. Okay. It is time. It is time for main scenario. So I'm gonna sing a little song real quick. Here we go. Oh, hi, Tammy. Take me to the Praetorium, I'd like to go today. Take me on a ship to punch Nero Gaius's face. I really want to go to cutscene hell with you. We can do the MSQ Ruly, the MSQ Ruly. That's how it's done. Castrum Meridianum. Do, 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 do. That's just how we do it, yeah. Whee! Moo, your attempt to curse us only failed. Yep, we got Castrum Meridianum. It's because I sang. The two groups who sang the song survived. I think I'm just more impressed that Harpy knows all the words. Hi Eugene, hello, how are you? And hi Zoe, hello, how are you? What do you mean no voice allowed? Well, what the heck? Burning yourself on a what? Please be careful. from microwave? Why were there mushrooms in the microwave? I hope you were heating up leftovers and not actually just cooking it that way. That water is so good. Please don't die. They were already sauteed, so yeah, reheating. Okay. Fair enough. Technically not leftover since I added some green beans and garlic butter that were freshly steamed. I mean, you can use leftovers and repurpose it in a new dish. I like how Osako had to prove that he knows it too. I mean, it's Gaius's with a not an ES but an apostrophe S. Or sorry, an apostrophe no S because Gaius is already got the S sound at the end, so you only need an apostrophe. But yeah. And the reason why I say that you punch Nero in Gaius's face is because you don't... You don't kill either of them. Neither one of them dies there. I hear words wrong, I wasn't sure. No, you're good. You got it. Spoilers! I know, I was hesitating. I'm like, should I say? Well, you know what? Wait till you hear what happens next. Oh boy. Well, Ozzy, no, that's not quite. We just punch them in the face, and Nero runs away, and Gaius lays on the floor for a little while. Sorry, big yawn. Hi, Jarl. Hello, how are you? I'm sure you would, Ozzy. I'm sure you would. Very much running on the Bears to fumes enough since Friday evening. Jarl, if you need to sleep, go ahead, buddy. It's okay, I'll understand. Wow, the cake is gluten and dairy free? Heck yeah. More like rice. That's not what it that means. Oh my gosh, I feel attacked. You guys need to look at what a gluten-free, dairy-free cake even looks like. Looks like a normal cake for the most part, just a little bit more dense in the cake part. Rice pudding with cinnamon on it. Why did you ruin rice pudding with cinnamon? Oh my gosh. Had one. Bread is a little different, but it's still good. Yeah, gluten-free cakes are amazing. You have the cake? Okay, fine. You want your cinnamon pudding? Okay. But is there any pudding that doesn't have cinnamon ruining it? It's like a cinnamon but without the gluten. What? Have a mint pudding with no cinnamon there for you? I'll take the cinnamon. Mint pudding. See, people are trying to ruin desserts. Rice pudding with ginger and a hint of Nope. Nope, you're still ruining it. The one without gluten is like skim milk, but that's like lying about me and milk. What? Mint can be good sometimes. Like, I like chocolate peppermint bark, you know. I also like Thin Mint Girl Scout cookies. Except I can't have the actual Girl Scout cookies anymore because they have wheat. So I have to do the brand called Goody Girl, which is really yummy. I like mint ice cream and mint Oreos. But I can't do toothpaste, mint toothpaste, or mint tea, or peppermint candy canes by themselves. Rice pudding with sugar in it with sugar on the side for extra and brulee shell on top. Heck yeah! Sounds pretty good. Mint chocolate? That's fine. Usually. Sometimes when they put mint in the chocolate bars, they put giant chunks of mint, and it's just not... It's not good. But if it's, like, thoroughly mixed throughout, that's fine. What kind of toothpaste do you use? I feel like all toothpaste is mint. Oh yeah, that was a fun journey. Trying to find the only toothpaste in the world that isn't mint. My toothpaste is strawberry. It is from the brand Hello? I believe. Yeah, sounds right. It's technically a toothpaste that is acceptable for adults or for children. Buy it online or something. Online, but you could find that in the store too. The brand is called Hello, and it's strawberry toothpaste. Did you know that strawberries are actually really good for your teeth? That's a fun fact. Strawberries are incredibly good for your teeth. They also have natural whitening properties. If Captain had a P.O. box, I would send a local holiday delicacy called mint frangos. They're little cubes of mint chocolate that are so rich and creamy. I feel like I would like the chocolate better without the mint in it. To rub strawberries on my teeth? I mean, just eat them. You don't have to rub. Just eat them. Hi, Strauss. Hello, how are you? You think so, Captain? You'd really think so? I would think so. You're just okay? Well, I hope you feel better soon, Strauss. I hope you're getting rest and relaxation. Better to run. Jarl, if it was warm enough to be liquid form and you fell into a vat of it, you would have some serious burns. It would have to be scraped off your skin, and your skin would be burning and insulated. It would be extremely painful. I don't know. I think it would slow you down. I think it would slow you down. Wait until the 3rd degree burn kicks in. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Y'all drinks an elixir of fire resistant before going to the factory that day? Apparently. I'm not ready, I'll be right back. Okay.
Oh, it's a Jackie. Hi, Eugen.
Alright, I'll concede the point. It would slow me down. It would not stop me. I think it would stop you. I think... let's just not talk about touching, liquid chocolate. You know, I think that's, nope. Not all liquid chocolate would be boiling hot, but if you fell into a vat of it and you were coated in it, the insulation of it would make it hotter than it is. Kind of like, here's something I have experience with, pouring coffee on your foot while wearing socks and shoes. The sock holds the hot coffee to your foot, so when it normally would have like run off or evaporated or cooled quickly in the air, because of the sock, it is held against you hot. And so you develop blisters from the coffee being poured on your sock. So the only way to stop it from burning and cool it down is to quickly run to the back and take off your sock. But you'll still have blisters. It's a great moment. Real great. And then with hot soup on my chest, in the cars, and there was nowhere to go. Because if basically like your clothing creates an insulation where it holds it against you instead of being able to evaporate or cool, it's stuck in the fabric. So the heat hurts really bad. Children really Wonka did not survive. Nope. Grabbing group 2 or 3 or mix for 8 people blue. I believe that Dia and Harpy did not want to be in my group. We have 2.5 groups here for 8-person stuff. So I will pick up part of group 2 and all of group 3. Group 3, how are you doing in Praetorium? Why run to the back? Just take off. Your health is more important than the people seeing your feet. Hi Zindani, hello, how are you? No, it wasn't about not wanting to show my feet to the people. It was about not wanting to create a scene and make people worried about me. No, it's fine. It literally happened so many times that I poured hot coffee on my own foot and literally smiled through the pain and carefully and quickly walked to the back room before dealing with it and screaming. You know, when you don't want to worry the guests and you just smile and you're dying, but it's fine. Doing normal raid just a few minutes. What? Moo, why did you guys do normal raid? What the heck? You just collect all of us for amen stuff, I imagine, Starry? Oh, we have 12 people. We have 12 people, Diamond, so... Oh!
Kibero3 just subscribed with Prime. Yippee, hi Starry, thanks for cool streamer time occasionally.
Kibber! Thank you so much for the resub with Prime for 20 months! Oh my goodness, thank you, Kibber! I really appreciate your support, buddy. How you doing? You surviving? Oh, my items for the week, so I'm just vibe here. Okay, so then we have 11. I'm good, I'm tired, adulting is lame. Agreed, Kibber. Agreed. Adulting is super lame. Growing up is a terrible thing. That's why, Kibber, I told you, never grow up. Just don't do it, it's not worth it. Just stay a kid forever. Gosh darn it, why don't you listen to me? Start collecting for email stuff. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to figure it out, Harpy. Moo, how is that normal raid going? Shouldn't take you that long. Where do I turn off the growing up mod check? It's a little too late for us and Donnie and Radish. Saw my cousin play hockey and he had to deal with the NHL, so that's pretty cool. What? That's so cool! Your cousin just got a deal with the NHL. That's so cool. That's so cool. Start friends and Captain 2, I guess. I'm going to take my sleepy meds and aim and fall asleep something soft. Don't hope it. Jarl, thank you so much for popping in and hanging out. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. See you on Tuesday. It's not really a joke. I have missed before. Please, please land on a bed. Or a couch. Something comfortable. 35%. You guys literally just started when we finished. Trying to figure this all out. Yeah, boss HP left. Yeah, I know. But that means that you guys basically just started your normal raid when I got out of main scenario. Come on, man. Why you gotta do this to me? If you had a full 8 with group 1 and 2... I mean, yeah, but... Diamond didn't want to be in the group that's on stream. So I was trying to be, you know, courteous of that, Moo. Just abandon group 3 for normal raids and what? Okay. I don't know what's happening. All I know is... Who the heck is Diamond? Or does Diamond... Wait. Dia's okay with being... Okay. Okay. I guess it's not like... It's not like you're in voice chat with me. It's just a name on the screen. Nobody knows who you are. Alright, move for your group, pick up Jam Session and Eugen, who are just hanging out if they want to join. Let's start with Alliance Raid this time just cause stuff. Pick up all of group 2, Starry now, Rocket Science, Synthesize. It was rocket science, okay? I was trying to be courteous. They said they're just hanging out. Yeah, well, I mean, we have open spots though if you guys want to pick them up. Yeah, where's Indani? It's normal, Starry. You will manage. I mean, yeah, okay. I understand a little bit of rocket science, but that's beside the point. Okay? Don't worry about that part. I'll turn down an invite if you have a spot, saying it'd be fun. Just be a fun run for me? Yeah, exactly. Don't worry, Eugen. Moo. Moo, pick up Eugen. Pick up Jackie. And I'm sure you could convince Jam Session to join you as well. Crow. Please keep track of Harpy and Diamond for me. Had to change classes. Then don't ready up then. Are you staying white mage or not? What? Okay. What do you mean what okay? It's you in there with them. So when they're not paying attention. This is why I always do a ready check. Okay. What? Why are we being tracked? 'Cause you're distracted. Harpy, do the cute Angie if you're gonna do Angie. Well, I mean, it's not spelled quite like that, but close. There you go. That's more fitting. Third time's a charm. World of Darkness, it's almost like some people only have Circus Tower unlocked. That's crazy. It's fine though. It's okay. I prefer World of Darkness because at least it's the interesting one. Oh, I don't have my thing stance on. That's why I'm struggling here. Isn't Crystal Tower the only alliance raid in the game? Oh my gosh. Duke, don't make us all cry. Zindani? Was that a misclick? Wait. What? Why? Huh? We ban everyone who doesn't unlock them from the game. They should make more of them required, I agree. Bothering with roulette because sick of getting the same ones every single time. Yeah, it is a shame that there's so many, but so little variety. Oh. That was incredibly unlucky. Thank you, Dia. Doom, this is fine. Yeah. Like how we can't do other MSQ dungeons and there's more than just Castrum, etc. Yeah. The MSQ really should be any number of them. They would have to decide which one to take out of normal roulettes. I mean, just the MSQ. Like, the big story points ones. Because the whole reason the MSQ roulette exists because the only 8-man dungeons that weren't raised. And they don't do that anymore at all. True. They're no longer 8-person. down to 4-person. Just want the 4-person primal trials to remove from ruleys. They make them solo. The 4-person primal trials in the dungeon roulette is so upsetting. Fastest run of anything, quick and easy and out of the way. Yeah, but not worth half as much as XP. It's not the same XP. It's the same bonus XP from the roulette, but it is not the same amount of XP from the dungeon. Ifrit is worth way less than a Satasha. But we hate Satasha. We do, but we hate Ifrit more. Once you're Omni 90, you don't have to worry about XP. You hate him more. Hate. You're silly. Alliance A. Here we go. Oh, real god. Wow. Alliance B is for belly, A is for all in the belly, and C is for come on, get in the belly. Always wondered if everyone gets knocked off and no one can press the buttons, what a wipe looks like there. Terrible. Oh, well, I got made tiny. Might as well go into here. You guys can handle the wolf's bane. It won't kill anyone. It's fine. Starry is starry-sized. Okay, what's going on here? Wait. Okay, apparently the people out here couldn't handle the wolfsbane. Seems to have killed a bunch of them. There's like 4 people out here. Yep. Everybody took it pretty seriously when we said get in the belly. Oh boy, it's the mechanic that we never get to see. Oh no. The mechanic has the same name as my issues. What? Skills called abandonment. Oh no. Ah! It's a buddy system mechanic. Oh. That's okay, me too. There she is.
Ozzy, why the heck would you leave right after our Me Too?
Rude. You know, you can just leave it in the law, pass on everything, but I know that. Sometimes I do that. Where are you going to you, Lord? Level 80 gear. Whoa! Okay, in the meantime. Thank you. Was abandoning. I started the stream saying I would abandon. I'm following through. I'm distraught. Yep. Thoroughly, totally, completely distraught. I was confused for a second with that repair and popped up something new. Because I surprised you. I was like, in the meantime, Tog, repair all my gear. I was going to use a more powerful material than required. Oh. I see. Probably because at first I was having you repair my dancer gear. And then second I was having you repair my Dark Knight gear. Nothing but the good stuff for Blue, apparently. You know it. Oh boy, we got King Thornton, everybody's favorite fight. The Chocobo carriage reminded me I need to go do the 15 event for the car that I hate. I don't think you have to do the event to get the car. You just have to pay 250 MGP. Get over here, Thornton. They're saved for the Cactuar thing. I mean, 250 MGP is not that bad. I spent almost all my MGP and I already have that much again. And that was just a few months ago. Hi, chicken. Hello, how are you? $250K? Yeah. The first time that it came around, I didn't have 250K. But this time, I've been actually more consistently doing my gold saucer stuff. Sup? Oh, you know, not much. Just playing your favorite game, Final Fantasy XIV. I don't have voices turned off, do I? Oh, they're on. $2.5 mil? Heck no. A walking fish on dino legs. What? A walking fish on time? I don't understand. I don't get it either, chicken. I don't know.
Get up. It's the ancestor of all land creatures? Bro, I don't get it. I'm too sleepy. Speaking of...
Fried chicken, thank you so much for popping a lurk. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. Normal raid. Normal raid. Does whatever a normal raid does. Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. The Omni 70 crown. I don't know, I seem to recall it being pretty bad. Oh no, it's terrible. Oh, I don't have my tank stance on. Sorry, dog. Good save, Diamond. I was like, why are they still attacking me when I, like, attacked or why are they still attacking Tog when I attacked them? Inches from death. Literally 2 HP. I know, I saw. That holy coming in clutch, let me tell you. I don't know how it even let 5 of you go left and only 3 of us went right. It was so weird. No! Poor Diamond. I think Oliver was confused about how it worked. Just one per person? No, but I mean, like, normally it doesn't let a second person go in. I didn't know it would let a second person go in the same tunnel. I thought it was like a blockage. Oh, shoot. Oh no, poor Radish. Welcome back, Fusion. Nope, I died. Thank you for the toast. Oh my gosh. Boss is fixated on you, Ozzy. That almost looked on purpose. We did it. We did the rulies. We did the roulettes. Now it's time for Thalia. Oblation. Huh? Thea definitely did that on purpose. Wait, seriously? Hello, I feel that sage. Oh, poor Radish. How many slots do I have? 2? Gonna step out and get ready for bed. Okie dokie. We're doing Alliance raid. Harpy, thank you so much for hanging out and playing. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? And bye bye. Diamond's also gotta go. Okie dokie. Diamond, thank you so much for hanging out and playing. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. Kaiser, Moo, you are being recruited. Doing Dollar Alliance. What?
Achoo! Achoo!
Whoa. We're doing Thalia, the Alliance raid. Thank you, Onstako. Thank you, Zindoni. Thank you, Moo. Thank you, Kaiser. And yeah, that was 2 sneezes. Thank you, Ozcrow. Those were getting 6 sneezes. No, they were just violent. Twice. Star Song, thank you for the head pets. No, I haven't even been exposed to anything to get sick. Okay. Okay. Apparently we're doing an ad break to give Oztaco an extra minute, I'm guessing, to go get something. Anyway, I am sponsored by Rogue Energy. They make caffeinated drinks and non-caffeinated drinks. I'm also sponsored by Sexy GG. You can learn more about that if you like sexy anime girls in the panels below just by clicking my links and checking it out. Heck yeah. And we're back. Welcome back. Those of you who just watched an ad, thank you so much for sticking around to support the channel, watching the ad. I appreciate it. It means a lot to me. I try and do as few as possible, but I do give chat control over some of them, so... Anyway, thank you. Okay. Why would you want to leave? Sex me. I'm gonna go die. Why go there? We got one right here. Oh my gosh. People saying the same thing. Stop! Oh boy. That's what I get for having sponsors, I guess. Oh my gosh, all over. Am I following the Hive Mind? Sussy Bacchus? Let's see if Ozzy's back yet. Ozzy wasted time typing instead of running. There we go. Hive mind. One day. One day the hive mind might notice me, but I don't think I'm chaotic enough for them, to be honest. Or lewd enough, for that matter. My mind is sassy 24/7, I just rarely let it show. Listen, that's what we do in polite company, Zindani. Typed before the ad break. It will happen. Extadao. Polite company? That sound like this chat. What do you mean this chat is all polite company? Right? Right? Oh yeah, by the way, some of you may have noticed and some of you knew already, but I changed Nerif's hair again. She has short hair now. And I've always liked this hairstyle, but I didn't commit to it before. But now I'm committed to it. It's got a little braid with a little blue bow. So you know everyone here is actually full T-Gen besides Radish and stay wholesome in here because of you. Shh, shh, that's a secret.
Let us see.
So he's not a T-Gen at all, Nodders. No, of course not. I just keep degenerate hours of my sleep schedule. Right away. Yeah, you noticed that I changed Nerif's hair right away, immediately. Notice, definitely.
to be expected for they who vanquished my pupil Byraga. It shall be my pleasure to welcome you.
Hi,
present.
Skelix. Hello, how are you? You're gonna steal my bed again. Well, I guess at least it'll be warm later.
I have looked forward to this moment, children of man. The scholar shall measure your depth of knowledge. The rivers rage at my behest. Not all knowledge is wisdom. At what answer will you arrive, I wonder?
Playing the side without the phones is stealing my. Tog, were you trying to kill me, or was that an accident?
Of ignorance be cleansed. Join me in deepest knowledge.
You weren't moving, so I got worried, and you moved as I moved. Oh,
Let flow the waters of your mind.
that makes sense.
Seek new perspectives, and you shall find new paths.
Skelix, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Why is it poor Ostaka who gets murdered by tanks? Blackmane's not supposed to
No
move.
wonder the others have
Well, I
exalted
appreciate you trying to rescue me, but I was trying to move away from you.
self. O waters purifying, reveal their nature. Tis time for a test. Share with me your ruminations. Not all answers can be obtained through might. Prove to me the wisdom Let us enlighten one another. Well done, wise children. Well done.
Smooth sailing so far, I see. Come then, mortals. Have you got the stones to face the navigator? Come on, don't keep me waiting. Let me prepare a suitable stage for our union. I'll teach you the ways of navigation.
Hi, Brew! Hello, how are you? Oh my goodness, it's been a little while.
Are the ways
I hope you're doing well. Been a long sec. Yeah, just a bit. It's okay though. Glad to hear you're doing well. I am too.
Can you contend with she who rules the tides? My trident parts the very sea.
Oh, hi Sino, thank you for lurking.
You must make an ally of the wind. Rise above the white caps.
Don't usually see people doing Philea. I do it every week.
Ah, you don't disappoint. Like the stormy seas, I'm a harsh mistress.
Was stuck in him so long one time. I mean, it's an alliance raid, so it does take a really long time, honestly, but it's so fun. Plus, you know, gotta farm those coins so that you can upgrade your gear. Technically, I should farm the other two, Euphrosyne and the first one as well, but I just haven't been. For the coins! For the gear!
I trust you don't mind if they play too. Come, Pericles, Valios.
The coins! The gear! It's important. Oh, I died apparently.
Swim free, my pet.
Guess I was low health from something.
You can surely do better than that. You're bloody brilliant, you are. Brace for the storm! To seek new horizons, you must come together as one. It falls to you and yours to navigate the seas ahead.
After all this time, it feels strange calling to you thus.
Whee!
Thank you for making it this far. Not long now, till our journey together must end.
Okay, I already have the casting gloves apparently. Do I have the striking? I already even have the striking gloves. Wow.
I am the last of us to face you.
Strong are they who roam. Stand firm amidst the storm. You must persevere.
The tank ran right through the middle. Ah. Oh, hi, Slime Sharky. Hello, how are you? Okay, Starry, I got my tiara. Yeah, heck yeah. Wait, no, Tog, this one. Rip Tog.
Guide my arrow. My bowstring sings.
Glad to hear you're doing good, Slime Sharky. I'm doing well.
overcome this. I know you can. Arise! Your prayers have given us strength. By fighting you, that strength shall be returned to the stars. Come! Grant us our heart's desire! Stay not your steps! Those who hesitate are lost. Behold the wanderer's arrow.
I'm glad that it was you who came to us.
Thank you very much. You're doing fine, Tug. It's hard to time these right for Black Mage. I can totally imagine that being extremely difficult. The entire point is you're challenging yourself, right? So be challenged.
Blessings be upon you on the road.
Like, I was getting way too good at Red Mage for these fights, so now I'm doing Dancer. Like, I was backflipping perfectly and everything, and now I'm messing up again because I'm trying to play it as Dancer. And although Dancer is really easy, that's not the point. The point is, you get used to one thing, and it makes other things more difficult. Oh, that was a lot of people who got smacked.
Yes. Mankind has indeed grown strong.
What? Wait! What? What? Minachu's raiding in! Minachu raid!
When this battle is over,
What? Mina, thank you so much for the raid.
the sweet sorrow of parting.
How was your stream? It says you were just chatting. Were you doing something else, like playing League or something else, or just chatting? Mina, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello. My name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. Nice to meet you. Hello, hello. Woo! We are currently playing some Final Fantasy XIV, and we are doing the most current content
You're
alliance
back.
raid.
The envelope.
Although there is
transformed.
it's, you know, several months old now.
Servants.
It's
What's
still
the
the
meaning?
newest, I guess.
Those ones I leave to you.
But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. I hope everybody had fun with Minachu. spectacular vampire lady. Out here jamming to music. Chilling a 14 party with DJ Patate. Wait, really? What? That's what you guys did with Minachu? That's pretty cool.
It seems we're being summoned.
I'm gonna move into my little corner here so I'm not blocking the whole screen. Gonna be newest for the next year or so. Oh right, we won't get the Alliance raid till the end of next expansion, huh? But that sounds cool. Well, it looks like Mina had to raid and run or something, and that's totally fine. I hope she's doing her after stream care. Drinking some water, maybe eating some food or something. Getting some sleep, I hope. Well, I really appreciate it, and welcome in, Raiders. Thanks for the friendly reminder, Oztaco. Oz T. Oz T. Still want the casting pants, but maybe I will just take the shoes. We'll just take the aiming shoes and see. Haven't done the lay in 2 weeks. Hi Mogal. Hello, how are you? I do it every week. Getting those coins and getting all the gear.
Come, children, fulfill our final wish. See every last Murderous returns to the star. By the power vested in us.
potatoes. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Heck yeah, I said your name right. I try and do that.
And transcend it. Blessings be upon their fairies. Trust your faith that gave rise to this radiance. Shine like the stars on high. Mercy be upon our beloved children.
Tog, I think part of what's messing you up is that I keep going to the wrong place at first and then correcting myself, but you go to the place where I go first. I'm so sorry. I am leading you to your death. Aw, Creeper's making some toast for me? Heck yeah. Nope, I died. Oopsie. Oh, nom, 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 nom. At least I have toast. Nom, nom, nom. Hit the blue lady. I suppose that's me.
Overcome our final test.
I was. It was so simple. Like, as if I could blame you. I just thought it was really funny because I was like, literally the only reason Dog is struggling because Dog is over trusting me. And then not correcting when I correct. Hi Glitch, thank you so much for lurking.
Ever has mankind hoped and prayed. And their hopes and prayers have been us fall. Unto the sun, we surrender our all.
Oh my goodness, Alliance 3 is struggling. Alliance C, I mean, not 3. Oi. Honestly, just me being mad. I'm looking at my bar and make sure I'm getting the rotation right and lose what's going on. Ah. It's okay, Tog. Practice.
Shall we hold back? Mercy be upon our beloved children. In wisdom lies strength.
Huzzah! Hi, gracious Salami. Hello, how are you? Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. Literally, if I had been more patient, the last piece of the casting gear I need is just dropped. Ah. But instead, I got the aiming shoes. That's fine. Mark that off. I can't believe I've done this. Finally unlocked Valdesi and Arsenal and Eureka, yay. You mean Eureka Pagos, right? Not Orthos, right? I still haven't done Eureka Pagos. Glad to hear you're doing well, gracious Salami. I'm doing well as well. Don't look at me, God, that was a pain. Rolling for the skirt as well. How dare! You're lucky. You're lucky I went for the aiming shoes. No, I'm not. I just don't have room in my chest. Here we go. Nope. Now recommended gear. Whoa! Now Glimmer Plate. Fixed. Update gear set. Heck yeah! Oh, need to update for Bard as well. Go to gear. Update. Oops. Apply. Update. Huzzah! Now I'm just missing the gloves of aiming, pants of casting, the gloves and boots of scouting, and then more of the other ones. We're getting there. Okay. It's time to do Pandemonium. Pandemonium 12 normal. What ward is it y'all are buying houses in? Oh, 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 oh. This one. There you go, Duke. It's the one where we're in right now. Presently, let's see. Presently, we own 21 is the free company house, 16 is my personal house, 10 is Zindani's personal house, and 11 is Radish's personal house. So we have 4 of the houses here. We have like 1/6. No, 1/7 of the ward already. None don't lie, no? What do you mean no? Okay, there's a few other fools who instead of getting houses in the same wards as each other and trying to be neighbors, they're all weirdos. So we have like 2 in the goblet who aren't even in the same ward as each other. What fools. And then we have at least 1 in the mists who is just completely all on their own. No, don't you feels weird man me. You feels weird man. Why don't you guys want to be neighbors? Some guy with a house on another server. Yeah, we got... You guys don't know how to be neighbors. Here in the Imperium, we know how to be neighbors. You just wait till that little, you know, gabble shows up and you bid. Amarin, hi, hello, how are you? Got a house on Coral. Time for you to move! Literally the same 24 hours that Zindani moved to this server from Primal, got house number 10 in our ward. Like, perfect. You want a medium in the mist? Why? They're so overpopulated. And they're terrible to navigate. The mists and the goblet are kind of awful. If Imperium didn't exist, I'd probably have a house in the flower beds. The lavender beds. Neighbors, what are those? Don't you angry me? What? Wanted to do it, but these people would have judged me for being the first one, so I went to another one. What do you mean? Did the thing I said I was gonna do yesterday. Oh, I hope it worked out for you. Did the housing sandwich for my large, never gonna buy another house? I did the housing unreal for my medium for the free company. Do you want to know what that entailed? That entailed being the only person who bid on it, only to lose to the number 0. I was literally the only person who bid, and I still lost. That's housing unreal. And then they were like, if you want to pay the money that you should have paid. And I'm like, no, it took you 2 months to fix that. I'm not paying. Not doing it. I don't care about your little posters. Yoshi P, I deserve this house for free when you delayed me by 2 months having it. lavender bed is not bad. It's green and flowery and cute. And woodsy. If I ever lose that thing, I'm just gonna be homeless. Oof, rip. Houses in the Mist set. Three houses that I like in the Mist a lot. I mean, the Mist has one thing going for it, and that is the Mist has the best sunsets. Other than that, I don't really see the point. All they had to do was log in at 3 a.m. when they added wards and immediately relocate. So the only hard part was getting the queue of 400 people. It was no longer possible to get houses the way I did. Understandable. Understandable. Well, the Imperium, people move out of here all the time because, you know, the only reason a bunch of people got Imperium houses is because they couldn't get houses in the other wards. So as people are migrating and moving and going inactive and whatnot and losing their houses, people from the Imperium are leaving to go to the other housing districts. So houses free up here all the time. Because for some reason, nobody likes it. And granted, it is a little annoying that the front yard is like perpetually in snow. So it's kind of hard to decorate. But, you know, I don't mind it. Kind of cold here. It happens. Yeah. I would have done it. Everyone would have called me a shrimp and mocked me, so I didn't do it. And suddenly everyone decided to do it. I had been asking people to do it, Ozzy. I had been saying, you should get a house here. You should get a house here. And everybody was just like, nah, bruh. I like sunsets and beaches and weird sand fountains and fake waterfalls you can't even touch. Heck no. You must live somewhere where it snows. I'm so sorry. Take it back. I would relocate to Ilmeg if it were an option. I mean, Lavender Beds is close, right? I know no one was doing it. I didn't want to be made fun of. I mean, I did it. I bought a house in my own ward. I wanted this house right here. I wanted this house. It was for sale. I bid on it and I lost. It was just me and this person. And I lost. So, I have that house down there. And I love having the hilariously short commute of living literally right, you know, just a house over from the free company. I am entertained. Lavender Beds isn't pink enough? Thankfully, Lavender Beds is green, mostly. Are we ready for Anabase 12 circle, Pandemonium 12, normal? Moon housing. That'd be pretty cool. Everyone's gonna want to move there, though. Green like your face when I mention pink things. My face doesn't get green! The heck are you trying to say? Try it again! Oh my gosh, where are you going? Oz T, Oz C. Why are you people leaving? Mod Crow. Yeah, exactly. Oh man. I'm not gonna lie to you. One day I want to get a little art piece that has all the mods on it as like their little like mini selves. So I need a little cow and I need a little crow and a little radish. Zindani, I don't know what you would be. I require figuring out what a Zindani is. I know! What is that emote? Oh my gosh, Eugen, that's beautiful. Ah, I love that. Moo! It's gonna happen eventually, Zindani. We gotta figure it out. We also have to figure out what a Swick and a Reckless... Reckless will definitely be red something, but who knows. Yeah, Moo, I thought you'd like that. Zindani would be disappointed. Wait, what? Reckless doesn't exist, Starry? I mean, I know that you don't think Reckless exists, but... Maybe Zindani would be like a talking checklist. Kind of like Clippy, but a checklist instead. Oh, is Taco? Even Tog readied up this time. Come on, what are you doing? What's going on? Talk to me, buddy. Let's talk about it. There's a lot going on. Can I kidnap you? To go into Anabaseo's 12th circle? Pandemonium? 12? Normal? Yes, I am my OCD. I'm sorry, Zindani. Maybe that's not good. Be a little flying saucer with a face. Zindani is also an alien? I'm back from dinner. Your family made me watch a movie with them. What movie? Also, welcome back, KO. What did you have for noms? I need to know what you ate and what you watched. I shall consider something. Okay. Well, you let me know. It can literally be anything. Like, you don't have to be an animal. You can, like, I mean, radish is a radish for Pete's sake. Like, you don't have to be, a creature. No, not the Hoff. It's a person that already exists. With lots of copyrights. Vulcans are the boring?
Show me your all, that I might become divinity manifest! You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Ouch. I wasn't watching. The movie's called The Mighty Max. I feel like I've heard of that one. I don't think I've watched it though. It's not related to the Mighty Ducks, right? Hi, Swig! Hello, how are you?
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
It's okay. Swig will just be like, I don't know, a red hat or something. What is Swick now? A red hat. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. Hi, Pale Rider. Hello, how are you? Why am I red hat? I'm confusion. I was talking about how I think it'd be fun to get a little picture with all the mods and like have a cow and a crow and a radish. And then we have to figure out what a Zindani and a Swick are. Because I hope you guys know that if I ever manage to get a bedroom background for like just chatting and whatnot, I definitely want to have plushies of the mods in there. That would make me very happy. I feel so left out. Oh, hush. You don't need to feel left out. It's not related to you. It's not like Tormi's getting one. You mean too bad. You're not a mod. Can't make everybody be mod. Not unless I have like a way more huger community. I feel like I finally managed to at least have one mod present. We finally hit a balance point. Oh yeah, I mean, sheesh. Oops. I just moved over way too soon. See, I'm doing the same thing, Tog. I'm looking at my bars, trying to make sure I do my rotation. And whose fault is that? There's no fault. There's a line, Oztaco, and you're not at the front of the line. I don't. There's a line. If something crazy happens and I need to promote like several mods to like help deal with it all, then there's a line of people. There are lines on the floor. There are lines. There's a queue. There are people. There's a list. Cut lines. No! That is precisely why you can't cut the line. Wait. Did I? I think I just wiped the raid. I think I just wiped the raid by killing Ozzy. You ate an AoE. Well, I stood on top of Oztaco by accident with my AoE. Swick, thank you for the hydrate. I will do that in just a sec. Oh my gosh. I blame you, Swick.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
in Pandemonium 12 Savage without me. Ha ha! You're funny. You're very funny. Hi, Minotaur. Hello, how are you? Oh wait, I can get another weapon. That's good. That's good. Should just try for the heck of it. I don't know. That doesn't sound like a good idea. That sounds like one of those bad ideas. I literally haven't even done P1S. Or even any of the Eden savages except... we did Titan. And that was horrible. Weren't you there for that? Didn't you see the pain? Ugh. Starry doing starry things at me. Okay, I need to catch up on redeems real quick. Swick gave me a hydrate and a stretch and a focus. Pale gave me a head pat, thank you. Now Pale's giving me healing, thank you. Heading to bed for the night. Good rest of stream, everyone. Ozcrow, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. And thank you for playing. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Sorry for the scuff there, y'all. Nah, we were all scuffed. We were so distracted. Everybody was all over the place. It was madness everywhere. It wasn't just you. Don't worry. Oh yeah, I need to stretch. The only savages you have to do are Omega 4, Omega 8, Eden 4, Pandemonium 4, Pandemonium 8, Pandemonium 9 through 12. By have to do you mean like for mounts? What about E8? Nice. 11th or 12th circle was in my book. Oh look, we get to go to Old Horseman. Minotaur, do you want to join us for Wondrous Tales? I know it's not as exciting as actually doing synced stuff, but unsynced is fun. Because you were missing the Swickaroo. Well, Swick, are you joining us? Leia was in my book. How rare. Nice. First 5 are so that you can unlock the ultimates. The last set is best in slot before Dawn Trail. Bleh. You mean best in slot for healer? Best in slot for which one? Best in slot for everybody? To be honest, I haven't been paying attention to best in slot since like tier 1. For all jobs. Oh, I see. May happenstance I shall. Okay, Slick, are you online yet? There is no Swick yet. Really need that best friend slot for doing story. It gets super hard. Nodders. Oh, hush. Hush! Making fun of me. Ooh! Friend, thank you for a toast. Nom 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 nom. Making fun of needing rest and slot for the next expansion, not you. I mean, I don't know how quickly the raids unlock in Final Fantasy. I didn't pay attention too much to how quickly you can unlock the first one for the normal raids. I don't think it's right away, but I'm sure that would has to mean something. I don't know. It's nice to just end the expansion while being best in slot. It feels good to do that. Wasn't until 6.1. Okay. I mean, yeah. I'm playing Horizon Zero Dawn today for that last 3% to 100% done. Nice, Minotaur. Congrats. You can do a few without Swick. Computer is powering up. Or not, I'll be 2 minutes. Well, it's been 1 minute already. Friend, thank you for lurking. $6.2 for Panda. Savages unlock right after you talk to Lala and Labs. Oh no, I wasn't talking about Savages. I was talking about the next expansion's raids. On the queue for the world? Okay. Usually have to at least finish the X.0 content, like unlock the Stormblood achievement for Shadowbringers achievement. Yeah. I just couldn't remember if it was right away or not. Oh. It worked. Yay! First Savage tier of Dawn Trail won't unlock for about a month till after the expansion drops. Oh, I'm not talking about the Savage tier. I was talking about the normal tier. Which, albeit, is not savage level challenging at first when you're not fully geared. The normals, when they first release, can be very challenging. Like, I remember really struggling on the tree, and not just because of the mechanics. They hit hard. I mean, I was under geared, but I don't know. P7 hid like a trunk. Yeah. First raid tier also won't come out for about a month. Yeah. We'll have other stuff to do, like... When stuff is new content, it hits hard. That's kind of why it's fun, right? It's because you actually have to try a bit. Anyway... if we could get someone to tank, maybe Tog or Yujin. I don't think there's a swap on this fight. Just need I don't know. Perfect. Or you know. Endwalker best in slot literally won't be able to enter the tier? Right. Endwalker best in slot will be replaced like halfway through. Yeah, I know that. Guys! I've played an MMO before. I did, you know, epic and mythic raiding. I think it's okay. You don't have to explain it. All I was asking was when it comes out. I would move, but you're such a cranky butt that I would have trouble even getting you in the instance. Hey Tog, do you mind resetting the enmity so we can We don't know when Dawn Trail is releasing it. No, I know that we don't know when Dawn Trail is releasing. I was asking how far into Dawn Trail would the first normal raid release. Gosh dang it. Tog! Stop hitting the dummy! You dummy. Listen, Tog, I'll load the fight when people stop switching classes. We went from having no tanks to 2 tanks down. Now we have a blue mage tank. I don't even know how that works, but we're just gonna do it. What do you mean time for ads? No, wait, we're getting into a fight. Anyway, I am sponsored by Rogue Energy. Very, very deliciousness. And you're missing the beginning of the fight. I'm so sorry because we decided to do an ad break right now. And we're back. We're back. Welcome back. They started the fight without me. Alright, turning the BGM up. I don't even have EOS out. I hope we wipe. This fight goes really well for us. Actually, normally. They started the fight without me though. So I didn't have my fairy, I didn't have any shields for them, and they were already dying by the time I joined the fight. Didn't have magic barrier either, yep. Have memories of a few good times saying otherwise. Okay, how about this? I'm pretty good at this fight. But not when everyone else is dead or dying. Tilo, thank you so much for hanging out. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. Serves you right. %. Oh, hi, Renji. Hello, how are you? Alright, now can we actually do the fight? You know, while Starry's actually available to do the fight? I don't know, can we? Maybe don't do it during an ad break. Where is the small spear? There is the small spear. Go to the opposite side of the small spear. Wow, mechanics aren't just for cars. Hi, Frangie. Hello, how are you? Oh my goodness, thank you. Why did that have to be so painful? You were sleeping? Well, good morning. Or, you know, good morning from your nap. I don't know. No, heck you, Tug. See, I put a magic barrier. Yep, that's all we needed, Swick. Definitely magic barrier. So I heard you guys like Rama. So I'm gonna take you to do Rama again. 1:40 a.m. Wait a second. What are you doing awake at 1:40 a.m.? Did you sleep all day? Took a nap early in the day yesterday. Was in bed around 7:30, 8 p.m. yesterday. Oh, I see. You went to bed very early and then you woke up and now it's 1:40 a.m. Oh boy. Thank you, Amber. I'm only in bed by 8 or 9 p.m. So you just woke up way too early. World is like a is calling tonight. That song has no business being as epic as it is. Duh, blind. I don't want this guy to blind you with the flashbang. Thanks. Thanks for looking out. Ravana! Got to play Fortnite with a friend last night though. Nice, Frangie, that's fun. Did you get that #1 victory royale Fortnite? Yeah, we about to get down. Get down. Alright, speaking of banger BGMs. Lindsay Sterling who? This is Ravana. Oh. I guess we killed him too quick. Sorry, left me deaded or freed bad healer. I was gonna res you, but then I just left. Linda Sterling? No! Lindsay Sterling, you nerd! Get cultured.
If I must forsake myself to keep mine oath, then so be it. Impudent mortals! Grant me the strength to smite mine enemies! Stubborn fools! This is far from over! Tremble before true power!
Eh? It's all good. Give you a second after this one. Oh, okay. Hell's Cure? Sure. As soon as Tog gets back. One line, better than no line. Okay, while we wait for Tog, I will go turn in my book. Switch to monk. Halfway through monk, level 82. We're getting there. Okay, Tog is back. We make sure everyone is ready. We are ready. Whoops. More importantly, I need to be... Alright, just a reminder, don't use your personal AoE to wake up the birds until the second time that happens. But who knows, we might just push it.
Sheathe your sword, I beg of you! You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes!
No. Swick woke the birds. Kill him! Kill him or we die. Thank goodness for that. I think with this many people, we should be able to just push it. I guess we get to do some DDR.
I could not bear to lose you again! In me, my love. I will protect you, I promise.
Anybody else have one for their Wondrous Tales book that they need to get done? Radish, thank you for the hydrate. So it got achievable. You mean an achievement? Wait, you had never gone in there with us, Swick? Oh. Apparently not. Thank you for the chocolate, Eugen. Actually, I should have accepted that teleport. Orban Monastery, huh? First 24 raid of Stormblood? Ha! Funny. You're funny. Okay, let's see. Which ones do I have already? I know I have White Mage Scholar. I think I don't have the Astrologian.
That's rough, buddy.
Wait, what is it? I have the Bard, I have Dancer, I have Black Mage. Don't think I have Summoner. I know I have Red Mage. I do have Paladin as well. So the level 90s that I don't have it for are Astrologian, Summoner, and Dragoon. Astrologian, Summoner, and Dragoon. I guess I'll just get the one for Summoner. Have a good night and good rest of your stream, Starry, and everybody. See you, bud. Glock, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Thank you for lurking. In 2 weeks' time, I'll be able to get another, so that's fine. I'll probably grab, I don't know, Dark Knight next. But, at least for now, I can go Summoner and equip it. Meh. Okay. In 2 weeks' time, it'll be 12 or 14 weeks' time for the next expansion. I mean, they haven't announced a date yet, just that it would happen during summer. Which could be as early as June or late as August. Tomorrow I'm gonna have to start opening the Alliance Raid for Stormblood. Forgot to do that before starting Shadowbringers. That's okay. That's okay. You can always come back to it. 9 weeks there. Oh, hush. I think they will give more than 12 weeks notice. Uh-huh. You would think so. Okay, what do I need to do? I need to do class quests, since nobody else said they needed to do anything for their book. That's Paladin. Why do I always click Paladin when I mean Gunbreaker? This is my new Gunbreaker glam. I really don't know what to do for a Gunbreaker glam. So I just did this. Yeah, Moo. Literally the opposite of mine. What is it, Swick? I'm gonna go, Starry. Have a good rest of your stream. Okie dokie, Taco. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. Your Gunbreaker glam? What about it? Wore that tank set for a long time in Stormblood, most of Shadowbringers. Who needs clothes? Big fan of the combat swimsuit. Evasion tank. Okay. Hang on. Before I go do this, I'm actually gonna go, give me a snack. So, or a dinner or something. I don't know. I need food. I need food. So I will be back in a little bit, okay? I'll try not to take too long. Snack dinner! Yes. Food. Food for Starry, please. Okay, I'm back. I'm back now. Siren, thank you so much for the raid. What the heck? Sorry I was gone so long. I went to go eat some food. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? It says you were playing Palia. Were you in the Magi Market? Were you getting all of the wish tree stuff done? Were you obtaining all of the things? Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from this spaceship. Nice to meet you. Hello, hello. Yes, the noms were good. Noms were good. Hot pot. Hot pot. It's a fun game. Yeah, I also play Palia. I really like Palia. It's good. We're currently playing some Final Fantasy XIV. We did all of our dailies and weeklies, and now I'm just about to do some Gunbreaker class quests, so it's gonna be story time. We're gonna be chilling. Just reading some quests and stuff. Started the event this past Friday and won't finish everything, but I got all the recipes. You got all the recipes? Nice! I still have to, get the rest of the recipes. Also, hi, Dark! And Ashroot Kane, hi! Welcome in. Hi, Blind! Hello, how are you? How's everybody doing? I hope you had a very good stream though, Siren. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Sorry that I was on BRB when you wanted to raid in. I'm glad to hear you're doing good, Blind. If they added mini games, might start playing Palia again. I mean, in the Magi Market, you can play Hot Pot, but that event is ending soon. They still have the mini game of oh heck, what's it called? In Zeki's Underground, you can play that little retro arcade game. That's pretty fun. The Magi Market is limited, yes. It's for the Lunar New Year. But the Magi Market will be back, and they'll probably have a different mini game then. The tower, is that what it's called? Oh no, wait, the tower is the jumping puzzle. That's not the same as a mini game. Rage Against the Machine, you can buy it too. Oh, yeah. It ends today, the 26th. No, it ends the 27th, I thought. Oh, no, I'm thinking of Nightingale drops. What time does it end? Because I didn't finish the event. I still have a bunch of tickets I need to spend. Oh, boy. On Final Fantasy, I am about to go do my Gunbreaker class quests that I have been putting off. I have like 20 levels. No, 10 levels of quests to do. Gunbreaker is very good. Swick likes Gunbreaker? I know a lot of people like Gunbreaker. The update on the 27th? The morning on the 27th? But what... what time? Ashroot Kane, thank you for the follow. And hi. Tog enjoys Gunbreaker. Not good at it, but I've been enjoying it. I mean that works. That works. Rummy Cube. That's the game that is Hot Pot is like. It's Rummy Cube. Wow. I'm so good at identifying things. I'm gonna move into my little corner so that I'm not completely blocking the screen. But like I said, we're gonna be doing some Gunbreaker class quests, so it is story time. Siren, again, thank you so much for the raid. Please be sure to do your after stream care. Make sure you drink some water, eat some food, just relax or get some sleep. Whatever you need to do, take care of yourself, streamer. And thank you again for sharing your community with me. We're going into the bramble patch. Till 30 a.m. just after Final Fantasy before I hop into bed. Kiddo wakes up early. Oh, I hope you get at least some sleep before then. Best of luck to you, Siren, and thank you again for the raid. Used to be the tank I played, but then I got addicted to survivability of warrior. I thought you liked Dark Knight. Yeah, Tormy, what's up? Hi, Tormy. Haven't played Dark Knight in a while, though it is fun. I just still associate Dark Knight with you, Tormy, because that's what you played when you first started playing this game with me. Starry doesn't see Tog as a person, only the class he plays. What? I didn't say that. What the heck? I just said that I associate Dark Knight with you. What? Alright. Story time. Oh boy, I don't remember what voices I may have given to these characters when I first unlocked Gunbreaker. So I guess we're making up new ones. Starry's so mean. You know what? I am sorry for what I said when I was hungry. Alright. Now that the Gunbreakers of Eld have yielded a portion of their wisdom, you are ready to take blade in hand. Rather than spend moons and moons training you, perhaps we had best find employment first. We can use this time between assignments to refine your abilities. But where should we start? The Adventurers Guild. Yes, that sounds quite promising. I suppose we are adventurers after all? Tell me, Nerf, are you familiar with this sort of thing? Yes! Oh my! In that case, we couldn't have found a better guide. Well, there is no time like the present. Shall we? What did I eat? I ate, leftover enchiladas over some, leftover chips. And I added cheese and extra sauce. 'Cause I was hungry. And a fried egg? You know, that would have been nice, but I did not have time for fried egg. I was already gone 20 minutes. I was trying not to be gone so long. I didn't intend to be gone that long. Well, the sauce was leftover enchilada sauce, but not the cheese. Fresh off the block. Only the best. Now that Mother Numiieo has made us formal members of the Adventurers Guild, we can start accepting assignments. In fact, we've already been given the details of a potential client in need of a bodyguard or two.
A man named Chow is waiting by the Wailing Barracks. Sophie and I will try making our way there to get our bearings.
Not rejected, Tormy, just busy. Love you too, buddy. So that's what White Mage Bubble looks like from really far away. I see. I'm used to being in the bubble. The bubbly. It's funny I had lasagna today after work. That's an interesting comparison. Is lasagna the Italian version of enchiladas? This is worth pondering. I believe yes.
You must be the one sent by the Adventurers Guild, yes? Oh, thank goodness, something dreadful has befallen, well, threatens to befall, the one and only Editha. Huh? You mean to say you are unfamiliar with the most gifted harpist chorus who ever lived? Whatever possessed me to hire such uncultured It appears my breath would be better spent briefing you on the nature of my request. A few days ago, Editha received a most unwelcome missive, a death threat, to be precise. At first, I deemed it nothing more than the crazed scrawlings of some harmless churl. That was until, during a recital, a stone was thrown at her, missing by a hair's breadth. I have, in my capacity as her manager, cancelled all public appearances until the perpetrator can be brought to justice. I fear, though, that my delicate tulip would wither and fail if I confined her to her dressing room. And she has herself expressed a desire to stroll freely beneath the canopies of Mikoto's amphitheater.
I see where this is going. You want us to take her for a walk, is that it?
If that's all we have to do, we should count ourselves lucky. A threatening letter, a brazen attack in a public place, who knows what will happen next? But she can't stay indoors forever. I say we accept.
Splendid. Without further ado, I shall have Editha prepare for her promenade.
We best proceed carefully. If the culprit knows that Chow asked the Adventurers Guild for help, they can probably deduce that Editha will come out of hiding. We should see if anyone bears a grudge against her, so that we know what to expect. And we'd better look around the amphitheater for places where an ambusher might hide.
Wait, she's gonna meet us there? Shouldn't we walk her from here to there? Oh boy. Both have cheese and sauce. And some sort of carb. Yep. Or enchiladas, the Spanish version. Who knows? Mayhaps. You got a problem with my outfit, Strauss? You got a problem with my outfit? No, I don't have a call service. Goodness gracious. Wouldn't pizza be closer? A slice does look like a giant chip. What? There's no chip in enchilada. Zindani. Enchiladas is wet burrito, but not fully wrapped. The tortillas and the lasagna noodles are equivalents. What was that? Didn't quite get that. I said I do not. Goodness gracious. Goodness. Napoleon has a problem with it. Of course you do. Napoleon has a problem with everything. Full of cheese sauce and some form of carbs most of the time. And am I a lasagna? Probably. Wrap the pizza then? What? Problem with everything? Everything has a problem with me? I didn't say you did. I said Napoleon has a problem with everything. Not Strauss.
That's rough, buddy.
Hi, Jackal. Hello, how are you? Thank you for your support. This is true. Napoleon does always seem to have some form of anger. Yep.
Know of her? I certainly do. I would consider myself to be one of her many admirers. In all honesty, I do not care for the way some of the others ogle her. If the rumors about Editha receiving death threats are true, one of those lecherous scoundrels must be behind it.
Why, yes. Editha has been the talk of Gridania since her debut. Her skill as a musician is without question, although I sense that many of her admirers are more interested in her bizarre stage garb. Bizarre? I'm okay. Just gonna go pass out. No worries, Jackal. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Napoleon is dead. Don't worry about him. His name is Napoleon Bonaparte. Still hate how well you do the posh voice. You're welcome. Wait a minute. I'm a lecherous scoundrel sometimes? Wow. How dare. Oh, Editha. Even a moment of her deprived sumptuous harmonies is akin to an eternity of unimaginable torment. When, oh when, will she grace me with her splendor once more? Literally, this guy's name is Simpkin. Yeah, he dead. Been dead like 200 years? Yep. Evidently so. Taco went to bed.
Nerif, have you met Miss Ondine? She is a harpchordist like Editha.
That poor girl! What is the world coming to? That a gifted and beautiful young performer such as her must hide away for fear of her life. It beggars belief. It must be one of her followers. I've seen the way some of them look at her, and it makes my skin crawl. With fans like that, who needs enemies?
So, what did the other locals have to say?
They all seem to think the same thing, that it's some creep.
Yes, most of them think that one of Editha's admirers is to blame, but I sense there's more to it.
Personally, I think it's someone who's jealous of her talent and popularity.
I think that until we have more information, we should treat everyone with equal suspicion. To be on the safe side. Personally, I'd prefer to carry out a more thorough investigation, but we best not keep our clients waiting. Once you are ready, let us return to Lasija.
What? Strauss?
Bruh, streaming is my only job right now. If I had money, I would not still be living with my parents.
You like my posh voice? I just like doing voices, Strauss. I feel like you don't hang around enough to know that I read all of the dialogue in this game in different voices.
Starry, I tried looking up the meaning of my name. First thing that came up was prisons, jails, and dungeons.
For which part of it? Did you do Zin Space Donnie or Zin, like, was it the name of a prison? Like, I don't get it. I think it was random construction debris.
Wanted money, hugs are free.
Wow. Moo rejecting my hugs out here. Well, it's the last time I'm giving out any free hugs. 100 biddies a pop.
Editha assures me that she will be ready in 2 shakes of a Ziz's tail, whatever that means.
Battle.
Ah, my chaperones have arrived. How wonderful.
Stormy, thank you for the... Thank you for the 100 biddies.
Oh, to finally feel the sun's warming rays, I am reborn.
They weren't joking when they called her eccentric.
All this prancing about is going to draw unwanted attention. We'd better get this over with as quickly as possible. Sophie, Neref and I will escort her to the amphitheater. Why don't you stay behind with Lassenchow in case we need to hurry back?
Fine by me. I'll keep an ear out for any signs of danger and come running if you call.
Although I was fully prepared to join you in guarding Editha, and even dressed for the occasion, I will defer to your professional opinion and remain here. But promise me that you will keep my sweet Petunia safe. Leave it to us. Are you ready, Neref?
Mm-hmm.
La la la. What a beautiful day for a stroll.
Oh boy, this is gonna go interestingly. Editha the nonchalant.
I must ask that you refrain from wandering.
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. La 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 la.
Oh my gosh. And avoid needless...
Oh, Gridania is a wonderful place indeed. You should stay a while.
Haha, I will give it some thought. Is that?
Oh. Is that? It is! It's Editha! Oh boy. She came out here to hum for them.
An unwanted distraction, but perhaps they can tell us why those bandits are after Editha.
So I should talk to them? I hear that Editha has become something of a recluse late. I do hope she returns to grace the stage once more. Is it true her music inspired by all the wondrous places she's seen in her travels? Editha has only recently begun performing in Gridania and has already amassed a considerable following. I have heard, however, that some of the other hop quarters are envious of her success. The whole of Gridania delights in Editha's magnificent melodies. Every other musician pales in comparison to her. Uh-oh. Comparison is the thief of joy.
You are escorting the lovely Editha. Please allow me to make a record of this day's events.
So you get the
impression that a jealous rival.
There she is, with the rabbit ears.
Who goes there?
Never you mind, step away from the girl, nice and slow.
I think not. Nerf and I won't let them near her.
Uh-oh. Well, she's getting smacked. She's just still humming away. Oh, this is cute. Ishtola's sister is helping us out. Ishtola's sister isn't one to shy away from a fight. I love that. You go on ahead. I'll hold them here. What was all that about?
There could be more of them, so be on your guard. We must be ready to strike at a moment's notice.
They got near her. Ouch! That looked painful.
Ah, they never learn. Nereth, me.
Wait, did somebody not count that yawn? You have a bone to pick with Star Friend. Why? 'Cause you're out of toast? Oh my gosh. There's so many over here. Yojin, thank you for your toast. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Thanks, friend. So someone was mad enough at Editha to actually hire people to take her out. And not on a date. I need to move stuff on my bars around.
That's it. What was that? What was that? Leave these ruffians to me. I and the other wood whalers will get to the bottom of this. I'm taking you in for questioning. Not much farther now. Do you know who could be behind these attacks?
No idea. Crazy people?
Yes, I think we've gathered that much.
What a beautiful day.
Glad to see the threat of death does not affect you. It's too quiet. They must be expecting us.
Oh, of course it's Odine.
My, what a naughty little rabbit. It seems you've wandered too far from your roaring. The stage is set for your curtain call, though it cost me a pretty penny to rent the place. This will be the last time you walk all over my stage with those grubby little paws of yours.
You know what? Maybe we move things around mid-battle here.
Useless, and you call yourselves professionals. Looks like it's up to me now. Roar him! What's wrong? No more surprises?
Sorry to disappoint you, but I'm afraid not.
The show is over. Now take off that mask before I cut it off and your face with it.
Oh no, whoever could it have been?
Miss Ondine. I might have guessed, but what's Editha ever done to deserve this?
That harlot doesn't know the first thing about real music, and she thinks she can steal my fans, my stage, with those appalling outfits of hers. I won't stand for it. I won't! What happened here?
I heard that Ondine wasn't exactly a fan of Editha's, but I never thought she'd pay to have her killed. And now we know that the highwaymen in the woods were in on her schemes too.
I've never seen this guy without his mask. I'm thrown for a loop. God's Quiver Bow. I've never seen him without his mask. What is this? Why did they take his mask off? Who is this boy? Ah! I thought he was a man.
A few days back, they held up Ondine's carriage in the shroud, but she made them an offer worth more valuable than the valuables she was carrying. Mind you, I don't suppose there's many of the bad words left after today. You've done us all a good turn, so if you need anything else from the God's Quiver, don't hesitate to ask.
Now that the danger has passed, Editha will at long last be able to make her triumphant return to Mikedo's amphitheater. There's still one thing I don't quite understand. Why did those highwaymen attack me and Radovan in the woods? Maybe it was because of your ears? I imagine Ondine told them how much I love wearing my favorite bunny crown. They probably thought you were me.
Melancholy just subscribed for 5 months.
Melancholy! Hi, hello, thank you so much for the resub for 5 months! I really appreciate your support. Thank you, thank you. Oh, these ones aren't real Viera ears. At least, I don't think so. Actually, I was just wondering if I might have a word in private with the three of you.
But there are 4 of us.
Yes, but only if I include you, which I'm not.
What have I done to deserve such treatment? Well, I suppose a lady is entitled to her secrets. But before I return to my duties, I wish to express my gratitude for your part in today's events. You have both performed admirably.
Now that that pesky manager is out of the way, let's go to the Great Lone Growery. Well, hi, Ominous Milk. Hello, how are you? It's been a while. It goes good. We just doing some story time right now, doing the Gunbreaker quest in Final Fantasy XIV.
You risked life and limb to protect me, so I feel it's only fair that I explain myself. One moment, please.
Huh? What?
It's a sylph.
You mean to say she was a sylph from the very beginning?
Oh yes, this one feels much more comfortable now. It is fun to use glamours and play harpsichord, but a little tiring. And this one spent so long in walking one's house, this one nearly died. These ones need the sun's rays to flourish, to live. That is why this one had to go outside, even though dangerous ones were all around. This one hopes helpful ones will understand and not tell simpering one. Listening ones will be sad if this one can no longer play sweet, sweet music.
Your secret is safe with us.
I'm ever so grateful. Promise you'll come listen to my harpsichord soon, yes? Teehee.
I didn't know the sylphs could speak, without their mannerisms. What?
Not quite the conclusion I was expecting. But a satisfactory one nonetheless. I must say, you've acquitted yourself rather well, Neref. It normally takes a lot longer for novices to grasp the fundamental differences between a gunblade.
Ah.
Sorry, deep voices make me yawn. That was another one.
And a regular sword. It was originally developed by my people in the Third Astral Era. The march of the Allegan Empire had driven us to the barren wastelands, where even the survival was a constant struggle.
Ah, sorry, another one. No, don't start with the tired cat. I'm empathetic, you know. No.
Our queen, Gunhilde, was closely guarded by loyal soldiers known for the unique swords they wielded. These loyal vassals were known as Gunhilde's Blades, a name that abbreviated and applied to the most distinctive of their weapons, the gunblade. Meanwhile, the Allegans were developing firearms capable of launching projectiles over great distances, as they were similar in appearance to our gunblade. We referred to these weapons as guns, a term which is now commonplace.
That was another one, by the way.
So effective were these new weapons on the battlefield that the Queen's vanguard decided to specialize in smashing through the enemy lines and destroying them as swiftly as possible. Thus did they come to be known as gun breakers. Even after the fall of the Allegan Empire, these techniques were passed down to each new generation. My clan are the descendants of Gunhilde's royal guard, although I am all that remains. It is my duty to see that the art of the gunbreaker lives on, even if that means entrusting it to an outsider such as yourself.
If you like history lessons, you two will get along like a house on fire.
What? No. Oh, she's the worst. Okay. I thought I liked her, now I don't.
I'd best leave it there for the time being. I don't want to overwhelm the lass.
Cease the yawnage. The best learning is done in the field, however. As pleasant as Gridania is, I am eager to see what the other city-states have to offer.
Then may I suggest Ul'dah? Their markets have goods from all over the world, and I'm dying to take a look.
Ul'dah it is, then. Sophie and I will go on ahead. When you arrive, seek us out. We shouldn't be hard to find.
Considering they will tower over everyone else in the vicinity, yeah, they won't be hard to find. 14 is cool, but it's a fun cool. So a normal cool. Wait, Kool-Aid.
Oh boy.
It's good to finally get away from that noisy marketplace. Not that this watering hole is much quieter. Still, it is a paradise compared to anything you'll find in Garlean territory.
I think he's just in a sour mood because he can't find any work.
You're not wrong there, Sophie. I'll keep looking, though. Neref, you'd better train by yourself until we find our next client, which, with a little luck, will be soon.
Still not entirely convinced I should allow myself to be indoctrinated into the 14 cult. Why not? Final Fantasy XIV is super fun. If you enjoy MMOs, I highly recommend it. Or even if you're new to MMOs but looking to get into one, it's really fun. And it's... honestly, it's pretty easy to get into. We have cat girls. We have cat girls, bun girls, dragon girls. You know. We got all the things. We have, small potatoes. Oh, yes, there are bun boys. They are quite femme and fantastic. They're very handsome. There's also cat daddies, like the guy in front of me right now. That's what they're called. And, this summer, we're getting cat mommies.
The walls that surround this city remind me of my homeland. We built it as a fortress to keep out invaders. Not that it made much difference in the end.
Oh, not this again. Perhaps you could lighten the mood by sharing our recent bit of good news?
Ah, yes. It looks like we found our next client. Nothing's been decided, but a lady named Oriel is waiting for us near the Gate of Thal. We'll meet you there.
Yeah, Moo's a little excited for the cat mommies. We love Sino. Yeah, Sino did make that. It's true. You're the bodyguards, right? We need your help. It's my husband. After he walked out, I thought I'd seen the last of him, but now... You've got to keep him away from us.
Ah, I'm not sure we're qualified to settle domestic disputes.
Radifan, this sounds serious. Hear her out, would you?
Very well. My apologies. Please continue.
His name is Geralt. He won't leave us alone, and he keeps jumping out to harass us when we're by ourselves. If we were to go outside the city gates, I'm sure he'd follow us. And when he does, I want you to scare him off.
I doubt he'll show himself if he sees you have bodyguards, so we'll wait somewhere nearby. When the moment is right, we'll give him a fright he won't forget in a hurry.
Yes, that ought to work. Tim and I will leave through this gate, so you should find a hiding place. It's time that bad word, excuse my language, learned his lesson.
Wooklamat is just... Yeah, you like Wooklamat. I know. This hiding place is a bit far from the gate, don't you think? Oh, they're already out here. That's why. Got it.
Remember, we've got the boy to think about. I'd rather not cut down a man in front of his own son, but I will if I have to. You follow my lead.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Get away from her.
What? Who in the bloody hells are you?
Friends of Oriel. Now walk away while you still can.
But I only want what's best for my boy. Your boy? You've got no right to call him that. He belongs to me.
This is your final warning. Bother them again, and you won't live to regret it.
Haha, that'll teach him. And you were wonderful. Worth every gil. Thank you so much.
It was our pleasure. Although there wasn't much for you to do, your presence lent weight to my words. But most importantly, the client was satisfied with our work.
Yes, she did seem rather pleased with herself. Listen, you two, there's no time to explain. We have to follow that woman.
Hell's bells, when Sophie gets one of her hunches, there's no stopping her.
Yeah, Sino made that too.
What? Where'd they go? Oh my gosh, they went super far. Is she gonna sell the boy into slavery? What's happening here? Yeah, they'll never notice the giant Amaro landing on the rock behind them.
Why would she bring Tim all the way out here?
What are we supposed to do with a run like this? If we feed him up, maybe he'll be worth something one day.
She is selling her own child? We've got to stop them. Wait, is that... Enough of this! Stay away from our son.
Son, eh? Ha! You should have kept out of this, mate. Too late now.
Oh.
Quickly, we've got to help him.
What?
Not now. Nerif, it's up to you.
Mm-hmm.
Dun 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 dun. Hey guys, you're a bunch of dummies. Look this way, dummy. Yeah, that's right, dummy. Beware the boom. Bunch of dummies.
Gerard, are you okay? I'm so sorry about earlier. You saved us. How can I ever...
Daddy!
Nerif, I let you down. I let everyone down. But Sophie, what happened to you?
I knew from the moment I met Uriel there was something not quite right about her. It wasn't until later that I realized she's a somnus addict. Once it takes hold, it changes you. She was able to keep her addiction hidden from most, but not from me, and probably not from her family either.
Yes, I've known for a while. But no idea she'd do something like this. Gods, if I hadn't started gambling, this never would have happened. My debt spiraled beyond my control and she ran to get away from me, to start a new life with our son. The shock of losing them made me realize I couldn't live like that anymore, so I vowed to turn my life around. I worked my fingers to the bone to repay the money I owed, but by the time I finally found the courage to track down Uriel, it was too late. She'd made new friends, the wrong sort of friends, and had to resort to God only knows what to make ends meet. It became too much to bear. Somnus was her only escape. Nothing else mattered to her, not even her own child. So you see, it wasn't only my life I'd ruined, I made her who she is today. That's why I don't have it in me to hate her.
What will you do now?
I plan to send her to Frondale's Fronastery. They can treat people like Uriel, although it costs more than folks can afford. My savings should cover it for a short while, at least. We'll take it one day at a time and see how she responds to the treatment. I know she may never recover. I can't give up on her. Obviously, she's in no fit state to look after Tim, so he'll be living with me.
Pyromancy? Of course there's pyromancy in this game. There's a class that starts off called Thaumaturge, and it becomes Black Mage, and it does fire and ice magic. It's pretty cool. There's also several fire spells in all of the other classes, like Rogue turns into Ninja, and Ninja gets some fire spells, which are pretty cool if you like melee. There are a lot of like fiery effects, so like the Marauder turns into a warrior, and that has some like fiery looking spell effects. Yeah, there's options. Definitely options.
You could have been killed confronting those slavers. If you wind up dead, there'll be no one to look after the boy. From now on, you have to think before you act.
I will. I swear it. Thank you all for everything you've done.
Yeah.
That poor child.
Sophie's quick thinking may have saved him on this occasion, but I fear his hardships are far from over. I, on the other hand, only succeeded in disgracing myself. Again.
It's not your fault, Radovan. I think you owe Nerf an explanation, though.
Yes. If we are to fight side by side, there is something that you should know. Though I served as an Imperial conscript for a time, after I disobeyed a direct order, I was sentenced to solitary confinement for more than a decade. Like many of the inmates, I was forced to wear a Magitech collar.
Good night, Slime Sharky. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, hi, Lynn. They're weirdos. I don't know what to tell you. I can't get them to stop. Hi.
The wardens could use them to administer a severe electric shock any time that they pleased, and please them it did. The paralysis would eventually wear off, but even now, years after removing the collar, my whole body suddenly seize up. It's as though the pain never left me and could reawaken at any moment. Thankfully, my condition appears to have improved somewhat since leaving the Empire. Perhaps one day I will be free of it, but until then, there's no telling when it might strike.
Radovan saved my bacon more times than I can count, so it's only fair that I do the same for him. We've been going through thick and thin ever since the first time we met in Garlean jail. I was awaiting execution along with the other captured members of the Resistance, as well as various insurgents and undesirables. Among them were several somnus addicts. Even in Imperial jail, there are ways to get your hands on it. When I saw Oriel, I couldn't put my finger on it at first, but she had the same look in her eyes as those lost souls. Anyway, where was I? So Radovan had been meaning to escape ever since he was first imprisoned, and was secretly digging a tunnel, a few ilms each night, over the course of about 10 years. The only thing was, he went the wrong way. Then one night he suddenly burst through my wall.
Why did you have to tell her that? You know I'm far from proud of my miscalculation.
Well, things worked out in the end, didn't they? The other inmates made such a racket when you came crashing in, it drew the attention of the warden, and all hells broke loose. In the confusion, Radovan and I forced our way past the guards, and by some miracle, we managed to avoid their searchlights. And finally, we were free.
Free to return to my wife and child, to my homeland, or so I thought. While I've been rotting away in a Garlean cell, everything I knew, everything I loved, had been taken from me. I should have been there. But I couldn't even... Gah, enough of this. We've spoken over long as it is. Well then, where to next?
I think I've had my fill of Uldar. What say we try our luck in Limsalominsa? I'm sure a change of scenery will do us a world of good.
Yes, I like the sound of that. Let us reconvene at the local Adventurers Guild.
Bumble, thank you for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you?
Oh boy.
What?
You're a new Xbox player! Welcome to Final Fantasy XIV, Xbox player!
Welcome on in. Glad to have all the Xbox players joining us now and whatnot. That's very good. How are you enjoying Final Fantasy so far? Yeah, this is our first one that's come around. You're on the Goblin server, Lancer, level 15 now? Heck yeah! Very nice! I know a lot of people really enjoyed playing Lancer. I actually recently got my Lancer Dragoon all the way up to level 90, so I'm pretty happy with that. The Xbox gang has finally joined us! Had eyes closed, dozing off, was not expecting that sound. What, my alert? Yeah, we're on the same data center then. This is the info. Crystal Data Center. We are on Marlborough, which is very close to Goblin, so to speak.
A city founded by pirates. Now there's a terrible idea if I ever heard one. With all the cutthroats running rampant, I'm surprised there's anyone left.
But what about the views? The sea breeze?
There'll be plenty of time to enjoy ourselves once we've a few more gil in our pockets. Nerif, we're still waiting for word from the guild, so perhaps you should find somewhere to practice a few swings in the meantime.
Okay. Yeah, right now, I'm just working on the Gunbreaker class quests, which is one of the tank classes that starts at level 60. So I'm just doing all the class quests for that right now because I already leveled it to 80, but I haven't done the quests. Xbox version is awesome. I like your model, nice hair, eyes, and outfit. Oh, thank you! I'm so glad you like my model. Thank you very much. I heard Gunbreaker, hearts. Hi, Rin. Hello, how are you? Yes, I am doing the Gunbreaker class quest right now. I love how Sophie has like a different outfit everywhere we go. I think that's so cute. Wait, why you feels bad? What's wrong, Rin?
You'll be pleased to hear that the Yellow Jackets have offered us an assignment.
After taking on more than we'd bargained for with our previous clients, we're hoping this one will turn out to be relatively straightforward. We haven't heard what it entails yet, but I bet it's something important.
A man called Futag Yafutag has arranged to meet us in the Bulwark Hall. Let us go and see what he wants.
Gone bonker. Wish I could play more Gunbreaker. Oh, right. Poor Rin. Poor Rin needs to play Final Fantasy, but can't pay the sub right now. I'm so sorry, buddy. Do you have any good ideas for fighting for Lancer? Like, how to play Lancer? Is that what you mean? I would say Lancer is pretty straightforward. You kind of just, you know, stick him with the pointy end until, I mean, just make sure you're doing the main scenario quests, which, you should be able to adjust your entire HUD layout from, like, the main menu. And the thing that you want is your scenario guide. Sorry, it's behind my chat. Let me pull it out. This thing. You want to make sure you have this somewhere on your screen. I keep mine over here because that's
where it is on WoW, and I'm a WoW refugee from a few years ago. But basically you want to keep up with your main scenario quests, but underneath the main scenario quests there will be a little thing that you can click with a little orange exclamation point. In my case, it is Confessions of the Flaming Mongrel is the quest that I'm on for the class that I currently have equipped. So just make sure you're keeping up with your class quests as well as the main scenario quests for the game. Very important that you do your class quests, because then you will gain new abilities, and also eventually your Lancer will turn into a Dragoon, which is pretty fun. Sorry, we'll play Gunbreaker for all of us? What do you mean by that? So, Moo, what the heck is that? We will experience through Starry. I realized you had your quest HUD there. I mean, it's behind chat, but I keep it there because it's quests. So, I put it above my quests, which I keep over there. I don't know, that's just where I'm used to having that kind of thing. Because of WoW, when I first set up playing Final Fantasy XIV, I just made it look as much like WoW as possible because I was literally switching from WoW to this, and I have never looked back. Don't be like me, had to learn the hard way. Read your tool tips. Can't count how many times I didn't know how to properly use an ability because I didn't read it. Ah, yes. Classic. Thank you for coming on such short notice. Time is of the essence, so I'll be brief. We want you to protect Goldwitz, who was until recently leader of the Flaming Mongrels. They were once a gang of raiders, but eventually settled in Linsablo to extort and rob their way to a position of considerable influence in the criminal underworld. That all ended when Goldwitz turned himself in. No one saw it coming, not even the other Flaming Mongrels. He's due to give testimony in exchange for a reduced sentence. And not just about the crimes he committed himself, either. All of the gangs he's had dealings with have ample reason to silence him before he spills his secrets. He's currently being held in Moribi dry docks. Your job is to see that he reaches Limsa in one piece. So, you want us to act as bodyguards to a criminal? I don't like the sound of that.
We'd be protecting the information that is in his head, which could be used to bring countless other lawbreakers to justice. It sounds like a worthwhile cause to me.
It is. And before you ask why we're hiring outsiders, it's to avoid attention. If I pull too many yellow jackets from their posts, the gangs will figure out what's going on. Better to give the impression that it's business as usual while professionals like you escort him in secret. We still need to secure the route. So I'll go on ahead to see the preparations. Come and find me at the dry docks when you're ready.
What? Before we begin, we should find out more about this Goldwitz. Well, it's important to place our trust in the client. I don't want to repeat the mistake we made last time.
How do I find class quests? In your case, for a Lancer, wait, let me finish this dialogue so I can access the map real quick. Okay, good. That was the end of that dialogue. So in your case, Gridania. Nope, I don't want to teleport there. I'm trying to look at there. You would want to go to the Lancers Guild in Old Gridania, I think. Yes. So the Wailing Barracks, Lancers Guild, you would teleport to the Aetheryte once you unlock it. That's one thing you'll want to do is run around all the different city-states from the big Aetheryte and go find all the little Aetherytes, little blue, those things, and attune to each one so that you can teleport to them later. It'll make running around the city much faster, particularly in Gridania and Limsa. Yeah, it's just helpful anyway. But yours will begin in the Lancers Guild.
But as I was saying, it will also be on your HUD layout. You want to pull out the scenario guide piece of HUD, and it will have the main scenario quests, and then it will have like this red symbol, and it'll, like, for me it says to be continued because I've finished them, but for you it will tell you what quest you're on. And then underneath it has a little orange exclamation point that has the class quest that you are on. So if you click on the words of the class quest, it will actually bring it up for you on your map, and you don't have to worry so much about navigating the map, because I know the map is, honestly, the maps in this game are terrible. There's really no other way to put it. The maps are horribly drawn. They are confusing as heck. But you can click on these things for shortcuts. So if you click on the main bar of it, it will take you to the main scenario quest. But if you click on the words right below with the orange exclamation point, it will take you to your class quest. As I said, mine is over here, so you guys can't really see me when I click on it, but click on it, and then it tells me that I need to go to the Aetheryte Plaza. And I could just teleport there and waste 70 gil, but it's literally right over here. So you can't read maps? No, they're really badly drawn. Alright, I have to talk to some rogue add-ins. Glacy, thank you for the head pats.
If the rumors are true.
Wow, wait. Do I give the same voice to the male rogue add-ins as I give to the male Rothgars? I mean, that tracks, but also I didn't realize I was doing that. I have a few different voices for the deep voice characters, but I guess I'm using the same one here.
If the rumors are true, the flaming mongrels are involved in most of the money lending and extortion that goes on in this city. Goldwitz was at the center of this web, overseeing every aspect of these clandestine activities. Now that he has finally found the decency to give himself up, I imagine that his former associates would rather he keep quiet concerning their dealings.
Oh yes, everybody has heard of the flaming mongrels. Their modus operandi is to offer loans, increase the interest to the extent their mark has no hope of ever paying it back, then force that poor soul to obey their every whim.
Oh. How kind. A high squeaky voice for fun? Nah, I can't do it.
I'm not at liberty to discuss an ongoing investigation. I can say, however, that many Yellow Jackets believe heartless curs like Goldwitz deserve nothing less than death. And his rogues have left only tragedy and despair in their wake. Mercy would be a waste.
So even the Yellow Jackets want this guy dead.
Oliver, thank you for the head pats.
Did you hear anything useful? Yes, it's just as Futag Yata Futag said. Goldwitz certainly has a lot of enemies, on both sides of the law.
Radovan, it's too late. It's not too late to refuse. Think about what you're doing.
Trust me, I have. Now, let us say no more on the matter. We have a job to do.
To the Moraby Dry Docks. Alright, bedtime for me. Night night, starry night night, everyone. Night night, Eugene. Thank you so much for hanging out and thank you for playing. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. No entry. On the wall then. Weird.
All set? Good. Then it's time to bring out the prisoner. I present Goldwitz, Scourge of Limsa. His life's in your hands now. Guard him well.
Thank you kindly.
Are you sure that you've got the right man? Quite sure. Now listen carefully. This is important. We've scouted the road ahead and spotted a group of unsavory figures lying in wait. The plan is to put them down and rush past before anyone realizes what's happened.
Well, if that's how you'd prefer us to handle it, then very well. But we'll need someone to take the lead and cut through their ambush. I choose you for that role, Nerif. Show me how far you've come as a gunbreaker.
Oh, Strauss is going to bed too? Okay. Strauss, thank you so much for hanging out. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye.
The rest of us will stay close to Gelwitz and fend off any that try to flank us. Futak, I give you my word that we'll get him to Limsa, even if I have to carry him there.
You're gonna carry him? He's like the same size as you.
We're depending on you, Nerif. Once you've cleared a path, we'll be right behind you. We'll regroup at Ashan's embrace and assess the situation before moving on.
I mean, wouldn't this be a fancy way of just like getting rid of all of your enemies? Pretend like you're turning yourself in so that all your enemies come out of hiding to attack you. Slaughter your enemies and then suddenly you're the top dog again without losing anything? Now we wait. All shall perish to Starry. What? Why?
A pretty poor attempt at an ambush. Without the element of surprise, they're nothing.
Yes, very impressive, but I'll save my thanks until we reach Limsa, if you don't mind.
I bring bad news, I'm afraid. Those men weren't here to ambush you. They were only lookouts. The bulk of the enemy force lies ahead. We'll take the prisoner to a safe hiding place until the rogues have been dealt with. No. No, you won't. No, you won't. I'm not letting you... That's the dumbest idea I've ever heard. That's literally how he's gonna escape. A safe hiding place? Get out of here, lady.
What? Why wasn't I informed sooner?
We only just received the information ourselves. I'm to take the prisoner into custody, while you are to return to your post until further notice. As for the hirelings, their services are no longer required.
Now hold on a moment.
Look, if you've got a problem, take it up with Commodore Rayner. They're his orders, not mine.
Alright, you've made your point. Well, that's that, I suppose. Nevertheless, I'll see that you receive the full amount, as agreed. It was a pleasure working with you. See, the yellow jackets want him dead.
Something about this doesn't add up. Surely it would make more sense for Futag to go with them. Besides, our agreement was to see Goldwitz to Limsa Lominsa, and that's exactly what I intend to do. You two, come with me.
Looks like the shoe's on the other foot this time, so I can hardly refuse. Come on, before he does something we'll regret.
She took him inside. If my guess is correct, there's no time to waste.
Nothing for it but to follow him, I suppose. Can I see your full model? Sure. Ta-da! I got them long legs. Usually we just, you know, I have a thighs redeem that most people are into. Ah! Well, that works. You said full feels... That's what I did. Moo. Anyway.
Stop this at once.
Stay out of it, sellsword. My friend's dead because of this filth. He ain't got no right to live, so why would you protect him?
Because I gave my word. Though he may be beyond redemption, he acts not for his own sake, but for the good of others. His testimony will make Limsa Lominsa a safer place. Now, lower your axe.
Thank the 12 you got here when you did. It didn't take long for us to find out it was all a ruse, but by then she'd already bought enough time to carry out her plan. Luckily for us, the three of you weren't so easily duped. Of course, she's not the only yellow jacket to bear a grudge against Goldwitz, but I've never thought any of us would go to such lengths. A fine bloody mess this is. No, Moo. While we may have been waylaid somewhat, our orders to escort Goldwitz still stand.
Before we go, I want to thank you for all you done. Truth is, I ain't got long to live. Even if I can escape having my head chopped off, the sickness will get me sure enough. You could have lived out your days as one of the leading figures in the underworld, rich and powerful. What made you turn yourself in? Since afore I can remember, I've been cheating and killing, putting food in me belly and gilling me pocket. And I was good at it too. Worked me way to the top. But the top of what? Bunch of liars, swindlers, murderers. When I found out I only have a few moons left, I realised Limsa's the way it is because of people like me. It ain't gotta be that way though. Not if I say my piece. In that case, we'd best get you to Limsa. Post haste. Aye, before I kick the bucket, lead the way.
I guess my Rothgar voice has a little bit of like gravel or something to it. So it's slightly different than the Rogadin voice. And I'm doing a different one for Geldwitz because he just seemed softer. I don't know.
Not the most direct route, but we got there in the end. All that
remains is for Goldwitz to give his testimony. On behalf of the Yellow Jackets, I offer my thanks.
You kept your word. Now it's my turn. Fare you well. Every city has its problems. This one more than most. It is high time we moved on.
Seeing as we've been to Alamigo, Gridania, Uldar, and Limsa, that just leaves Ishgard. I don't exactly thrive in cold climates, though.
Just get yourself a decent overcoat, and you'll be fine. Well then, let's be off.
Wait a second. I'm not dressed for snow. Hang on. Well. I might be able to apply this one. No, it's too high level actually. Nope. I'm just, you know, ruined, I guess. I want more glamour slots. I don't think any of your glams are. What do you mean you don't think any of my glams are ready for snow? Hang on. I mean, this one's not terrible for snow, but it's not perfect, but I mean this is warmer. I mean this is pretty warm. This one's fine. I mean the dancer might be a little chilly on the shoulders, but if you're busy dancing, it's fine. The samurai has a nice coat. Almost right, none of those are ready for snow. I used to have good snow glams, but then I started leveling all the classes, and now I don't have any glamour plates left for that. That's one piece of extra cloth.
I'll admit, it's a fair bit colder than I was expecting. Not that it's anything to be concerned about.
That's easy for you to say.
You'll get used to it, I'm sure. Anyway, Nerif, it seems that instead of offering work via an adventurer's guild, Ishgard's temple knights issue levies. Although there do not appear to be any clients in need of protection. It is only a matter of time before something comes our way. Until then, be sure to not let your skills or your gunblade grow rusty.
You don't have trouble with glamour plates? I don't know if Starry's ready for snow either, especially since her sleeve gave her... No! No! You stop that right now. No, Scarlet!
We Hrothgar are quite used to snow and ice, so we sometimes forget the problems it poses for other races. This morning, a homeless Hur lad was found lying stone cold in the street.
When they came to carry him away, he was frozen solid, like a statue. The poor thing can't have been more than 20 summers old.
We asked the Temple Knights if there was something we could do, and we were told they had the perfect assignment for us. Our client this time is Rhys of Garland Ironworks. Their founder, Sid Garland, is one of the few Garleans to have turned his back on the Empire, and is a hero to many living under their rule. I wonder if I might have the honor of meeting him in person? At any rate, we must first head to Sky Steel Manufacturing.
40 glam plates? Heck yeah! Even just 10 more would be enough for me. Because then there would be enough for all the classes, plus a few, like, extra if you want, like, 2 different ones for a single class, or if you want, like, pajamas. You know, it'd be nice. Be nice if they gave us more plates. I don't know why there's a limit to begin with, but you know.
Good evening. I take it you're the bodyguard sent by the Temple Knights? There's something I'd like you to protect. A recent defected Garlean engineer, as it happens. I'll not bore you with the details, but he is to oversee an installation of a ceruleum heating system. We're hoping it would avert tragedies like the one that occurred in the Broom. Yes, we saw the body being carried away. Terrible sight it was. If this engineer friend of yours needs safe passage here, we'll be glad to help. Unfortunately, the Empire does not take kindly to desertion, especially when the man in question is one of its most highly esteemed scientists. We received word that a group known as Alude has been dispatched to see that he never reaches Ishgard. Gods be good!
I've heard of them. Prisoners offered an opportunity to reduce their sentences through loyal service to Garlemald. By all accounts, they fight like a man possessed, desperate to earn their freedom.
Worst of all, they are led by Vitus Kyo Mesal, the man whose cruelty knows no bounds. As a soldier, he reached the rank of Pilus Prior, but was relegated after butchering a village of innocent civilians, purely to sate his own bloodlust. Even his fellow Garleans were disgusted by these barbaric acts, yet that did not to damage his reputation as a skilled warrior equal to Gaius van Belsar himself. During my imprisonment, Vitus Kyo Mesala came to enlist me. I told him I'd sooner rot in jail than serve under a rabid dog like him. As you can imagine, he was far from pleased with my refusal, and tried to persuade me by using my Magitech collar to administer countless electric shocks. I'll never forget the look in his eyes as he pushed that button over and over.
Of course, not everyone is as resilient as Radovan. Many who fight for Alude do so against their will, though they are no less deadly for it.
By the Fury! If I'd known the dangers involved, I would have called the whole thing off. It's too late now, though. The airship's already on its way to Coerthus. Should soon be arriving in the observatorium. Sadly, we couldn't gain permission to have an Imperial craft dock in the city for matters of security. From the rendezvous point, we'll proceed the rest of the way on foot. Once we're safely inside the Gates of Judgment, we can consider the mission a success. Your friend is risking his life for the sake of others. Reese, I give my word that you will reach Ishgard safely. Listen, Sophie. You know as well as I do that the Alude are as ruthless as they are tenacious. For that reason, I want you to stay behind.
You think you can take them on without me there to heal you?
Don't get me wrong. I am grateful to have you by my side, but against foes like that, Nerif and I will struggle to protect you and the engineer.
Protect me? Look, Radovan, we protect each other, remember? Or perhaps you see me as nothing but a burden? Fine, have it your way.
Not to rush you or anything, but we should get going. I'll meet you at the airship landing at the top of the tower. Before we leave, there's something I'd like to make clear. I didn't mean what I said to Sophie. I think she's an excellent conjurer and more than capable of taking care of herself. But this Vitasco Masala we're dealing with, a monster who delights in toying with his prey, I can't let her face that kind of danger. You see, Sophie and I have been inseparable since we escaped our Garlean captors. When I discovered what had befallen my family, I came close to taking my own life, and I might have gone through with it if Sophie hadn't stopped me. She's lost loved ones too, but has never given up hope. Sophie helped me realize there's a place in this world for me. In fact, it was her idea that I become a bodyguard. Although no one will ever replace the family I lost, she helped fill that void in my life and gave me a reason to carry on. Ha! If she were here now, she would tell me to stop being such a sentimental old fool. Or words to that effect. Anyway, the sooner we finish this assignment, the sooner I can get back here and apologize to her.
It's that time. Good night, Starry and everyone. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize it was 1:09. Good night, Moo. Thank you so much for hanging out and playing. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Oh, and also good night, friend. Thank you so much for the toast. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Read that? Now I'm thinking about chicken tikka masala. Only 9 Azoic? That's too few. More glam. It was very funny.
Now that you're here, allow me to introduce you to the man you will be escorting. Kato non Mamula, at your service. Or should that be Kato Mumula now that I am in Ishgard? Or sorry, something the matter? No, it's nothing. Master Memela is carrying documents liberated from the Empire that could prove vital in Garland Ironworks' investigation of Omega. This may lead to an increased likelihood of encountering Imperial pursuers, however. Well then, shall we begin?
Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun.
What? We already got one?
The Aludei knew we were coming. Hell's bells, they must have seen that airship from Malm's away. I'll stay with the engineer. You go ahead and draw them out. We'll rendezvous at the camp to the north.
Oh boy. It begins. And I yawned. I know. Chat's getting sleepy too. I'm sorry. "24-hour stream, let's go." No. Don't be silly. Didn't you say you were ready to dance or something? Dance? That'll wake you up? Did I say let's dance? It's fighting terminology. Pale, thank you for the hydrate. You reviewed the glamour plates for dancing in the winter, I think? I mean, I mentioned that as long as you're dancing, you wouldn't be too cold in my dancer's outfit.
Some of the Aludei stayed in their hiding places until you'd passed. One of them got to Reese. He's hurt, but it could have been a lot worse. I'm sorry. They caught me by surprise. We've made it this far, but Vitus is still out there. If this is just a taste of what the Aludei have in store for us, our best option is to avoid confrontation altogether. Mamala and I will sneak past them while you and Reese stay behind. The two of us stand a better chance than a group of 4.
No, we should stick together.
I know how you feel, but sometimes discretion is the better part of valor. You see sense in this, don't you? We'll meet back in Ishgard.
My colleagues will contact me via Link Pearl once Master Mamula has arrived in Ishgard. In the meantime, we should lie low. Don't want to be alert the Alude to our presence any more than we already have. Oh, and I'd better get these wounds looked at. Thank goodness you're all right. You'd been gone so long I came looking for you. I met a few nasty characters on the way here, but soon sent them packing. Wait, where's Radovan? And that engineer you're supposed to be escorting? He told me to stay here. Katonem Mamala. If the two of them are together, then Radovan never talks to anyone about it. But he's come from a place called Bozja Citadel. It was utterly destroyed in a Garlean experiment gone wrong. In charge of the project were Midas Nangarlan and his right-hand man, Katonan Mamala. Radovan's opposition to Bozja being used as a testing ground for potentially dangerous magitech led to his imprisonment, and his fears were proved correct when the city was obliterated. There's a strong chance that he's planning to exact his revenge. We have to stop him. They headed west towards Ishgard, yes? We should be able to follow their tracks. There's no time to lose. Time to put a jacket on, miss, run around in the snow and have naked. Hi, Briar! Well, how are you? Don't worry about it, okay? No, it's fine. It's fine. The cold never bothered me anyway. Scarlet. Snow elf. I'm not a snow elf. Snow falls on the mountain tonight, not a footprint to be seen. A kingdom of isolation, and it looks like I'm the queen.
For my homeland. For my family. Bozja. Neref. Stay back. This fiend robbed me of everything I held dear. Don't deny me my vengeance.
Aradorian, thank you for the headpants. Hi, hello, how are you? You swore to protect him.
I will not beg your forgiveness. However, I ask that you hear my final words. Midas and I knew there were risks involved with the experiment. did not foresee that it could fail so catastrophically. I have lived with unending, agonizing guilt ever since. From that day forth, I have sought redemption, a chance to somehow right the wrongs I have committed. That is why I asked Midas' son, Sid, to aid me in my defection from Garlemald, that my knowledge and expertise may be put to good use. But I always knew the sins of my past would return to haunt me. I submit myself to your judgment.
Does the word of a gunbreaker mean nothing?
What have I become? My honor as a gunbreaker. As a man, I've thrown it all away. You are the last of us now. You want us to kill him now, sir?
No, the old goat can wait. It's the prowling lion I want. Yes, your head will make a fine trophy. It's time for Red Starry. Swig, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. And thank you for playing. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. Hi, Aru.
Is Mamala all right? And where's Radovan? Radovan walked away.
Wandered off. But we still got a job to do. And I dread to think what might have happened if you hadn't stopped him. Come on, Nerif. With or without Radovan, we've still got a job to do. Let us get Mamala to Ishgard. After the trouble you had reaching Camp Dragonhead, I'm pleasantly surprised that Aluday kept away from us for the remainder of the journey. Yes, fortunate indeed. All's well that ends well, as the saying goes. One thing still troubles me, though, that if Vitos Quo Masala is as ruthless as you say, I doubt the walls of Ishgard will deter him from pursuing his target. As such, Master Mamala will be closely guarded until we can be certain it's safe.
Yes, 'twould be a shame if I were kept from fulfilling my obligations. I hope the next time we meet, I shall have glad tidings to share.
We managed to get Mamala here unharmed, but in doing so we've lost sight of Radovan. He could be anywhere by now. We've been through too much for me to turn my back on him now. If he decides to get his act together, he knows where to find me. Until then, we'd better be on the lookout for the Aluday. I doubt we've seen the last of them. For better or for worse, the Aluday are nowhere to be seen. Reese and the others seem to think they've abandoned their mission and gone back to Garlemald, which I highly doubt. For them, failure simply isn't an option.
But what I want to know is, where's Radovan? I have a good mind to pack up and leave him here, or at least find somewhere warmer to wait for him. If there's anything I can't... if there's one thing I can't bear, it's standing out about doing nothing, especially somewhere as bitterly cold as this. I know. Let's go and ask the Temple Knights if they have any work for us. Took you so long? I've already been and spoken to them. Anyway, there's a client looking for protection, but they wish to remain anonymous. We're supposed to meet them in a place called Twin Pools, which is in Western Querthus, apparently. Seeing as we have nothing better to do, we may as well go and find out what they want. Should pass the time until Radovan comes back, if nothing else. Hey, Bumble, thank you so much for following me on Instagram and Twitter. I appreciate that. I like to post art of the alien if you are into that. Haven't posted since a little bit ago. Haven't had any new art to show. I'm at a little slowdown of getting art made right now, but there should be stuff around St. Paddy's Day. No, not art that I drew. I don't want to confuse you. It's art that other people have drawn, not that I have. But yeah, I do work with some really skilled artists for sure. Well, hi, Games. Hello, how are you? What's going on this morning? I guess it is 1:29 a.m. We are doing the Gunbreaker class quests. I don't know, I'm kind of in a groove and I'm still going. Love the mount you have. Ah, thank you! I love my Amaro too. This one? It's like a camel bird. Camel bird dragon. It's the greatest of boys, that's right. Yeah, I'm so happy I got Omni 80 and I have my Amaro and I've been using it since it was just less than a month ago? Anyway, I'm working on getting them all to 90 now. So I just got Dragoon to 90. I'm working on Dark Knight. After that, I'm gonna do Ninja, then I'll do Gunbreaker, then I'll do Samurai, and then I'll do Warrior, and then I'll do Reaper. Yeah. And then I'll do Machinist and Sage. saving those for last because I know I'll enjoy them the best. I have not done Blue Mage. I will do that once I am Omni 90. Just saving it for last. My prayers have been answered. I was beginning to think the Temple Knights had forgotten about me. I hope you will forgive my need for secrecy. The nature of my request is very sensitive, you see. Now, if you would be so kind as to follow me. Follow you into a trap. The glam you have on, she has to be cold. Nah, she wouldn't. Uh-oh. I can't break free.
Well, that was obvious.
Wriggle all you want, little fly. Nothing escapes my web. Ah, but 'twould be a shame for you to die without knowing the name of the spider who ensnared you. I am Vitusco Masala, commander of the Alude. When we came to collect that old goat who had strayed from the herd, I never expected to find a prowling lion, or should I say, warrior of light.
Oh, you wanted me? I thought you wanted the actual lion. Oh boy.
There are many in Garlemald who would be delighted were I to present your corpse. And I doubt that restoring me to Pilus Prior will suffice. No, Legatus would be far more fitting. Vitus Van Masala. It has such a wonderful ring to it. Yes, so close I can almost taste it. Your tale ends here.
Well, this is problematic.
Radovan, where the bloody hells have you been?
Tracking the Alude. That's how I knew they'd come after you, Neref.
Prisoner. Oh, sorry, wrong voice. Prisoner 1441, if I am not mistaken. First, you refuse my kind offer, then you have the audacity to escape. And now this. Whatever am I to do with you?
You're not the only one with a few tricks up his sleeve, Vitus. When we first encountered the Alude, I noticed the collars they were wearing. I had one myself not so long ago. This must be your way of maintaining discipline. I took one of them to Mamela, who engineered a device similar to yours. How ironic that the very colors you are so fond of could be turned against you.
Worthless dogs.
What the heck?
Of course, I never needed the Alude or those Magitek traps to slay the likes of you, but I prefer to leave nothing to chance. No matter. We will have to settle this the old-fashioned way. Speaking of which, where did you find those antiques? If you think you can compare to a Garlean gunblade, you're wrong. Very wrong.
As much as I wish to fight him alone, there is more at stake here than my pride. We must rid the world of this beast, once and for all. Neref, Sophie, follow my lead.
I mean, he did say this guy is as strong as Gaius Van Belsar. Here we go!
Do hold still while I take your head, little lion. It would be a present to the Emperor himself. As for your friends, I'm more than happy to hack them to pieces.
When I told you he rivals Gaius Van Belsar, it was no exaggeration. Watch out, Neref. It's you he's after.
That's fine.
You savages could never hope to master a technique such as this.
Listen, buddy.
Impudent wretches, how dare you keep me from my prize?
Yeah, becoming a legatus is easy. All you have to do is defeat the Warrior of Light. You know, the thing that all the other legatus died to.
He's after Sophie. Stop him. I should have known the Warrior of Light would not fall so easily. I have enjoyed our little game, but the time has come to end it. This does not look good.
Radovan, take my ether.
Sophie, help me form a barrier.
Understood.
So it's come to this. No choice but to use the final bastion. It held strong. We made it. That took everything we had.
I will do what I can.
All spent, little flies. Now, Warrior of Light, there is nothing... There's no one left to save you. It's up to you, Nera. We are alone. Let us fight. Show him the strength of a true gunbreaker.
Wow, I'm a dingbat. I still got hit by that. Good job, me. I thought it was gonna go the other way. Really? You slowed me? Come on, buddy.
There'll be nothing left to bury.
Well, if there's nothing left to bury, then the main problem you have is no trophy or proof.
Impressive, but no match for Garland Magitech.
You can't be serious. Oh, I see. Alright. That's fine.
So stubborn, why do you deny your true purpose? You exist only to further my legacy. Now die.
No thanks. I think I'd rather live. Okay, it's doing that again. And it's angled that way. I didn't quite see that last time. Oh, fun.
You are testing my patience. Perhaps it is time to seek death from the other side. How dare you!
I never thought I'd live to see the day that Vitus Komisala met his match. You are a better gunbreaker than I ever was. And for what it's worth, I'm sorry for all the trouble I've put you both through.
You're sorry? I should bloody well hope so, you great oaf. What were you thinking, threatening Mammal like that? Not mention leaving us to escort him to Ishgard.
When Neref found me in Mamala, I noticed the Alode watching us from a nearby clifftop. I thought it was strange they'd pass up the opportunity to attack us, so I made it appear as though I'd abandoned you and started following them in secret. I discovered that their primary target was now the Warrior of Light, not Kato Mamala. Their scouts saw you on the way to Camp Dragonhead and reported it to Vitus, who called off the ambush to see for himself if the information was valid. Powerful as he was, he would never show his hand unless he was certain of victory. So he waited to make his move. One thing I did know for certain is that even if 3 of us fought together, we wouldn't stand a chance against the full might of the Alode. That was when I decided to consult our fugitive engineer. We talked into the early hours of the morning until we reached an understanding. And he agreed to construct the Magitech control device. In order for the plan to work, I would have to remain hidden until the very last moment.
Yawn.
Even from the 2 of you.
But I thought you needed time alone to think about what you'd done.
The remorse I felt for dishonoring myself was no act. When I realized Mamala's identity, I wanted to confront him about Bajja, but I needed to get him away from you and Reese. I never had any intention of killing him. All I wanted was for him to admit his crimes. But still, it gave me a sick sense of satisfaction to see him on his knees, defeated. That is when I knew I'd betrayed the ideals of the Gunbreaker, that I had abandoned my honor. I want to thank you for guiding me back to the true path. With Vitus gone, any remaining members of the Alode are free of his control and are likely to be treated as fugitives running from the Empire. In any case, I think it is safe for Mamala to come out of hiding now.
Big voices. Radovan talks a lot.
And still, it has more variety than the Warrior Quest did. Which literally had no variety. Until like the last 5 quests, when they finally introduce other characters.
For all his talk about honor, Radovan can be right sneaky badward when it suits him. I'll have to keep my eye on him.
Though I may never forgive Mamala for what he has done. He strives to atone for his sins, as I do mine. It is not for me to judge him.
allow me to express my gratitude for the vanquishing the Alude, which I understand was due in no small part to Radovan's marvelous idea involving the Magitech collars. I am glad to hear the device I cobbled together functioned as intended.
That was another yawn.
Yes, well, we wouldn't have done it without your help. Vitus alone pushed the three of us to our limits. Had the Alude joined the fight, things would have ended very differently. We owe you our lives.
All things considered, it was the least that I could do. A remarkably simple matter, in fact, compared to my next endeavor, the installation of Ishgard's ceruleum heating system. While I may never be able to adequately repay the kindness I have been shown, I must begin somewhere. Until we meet again.
Neref, since I first met you, I knew you had the potential to become a gunbreaker. As the only one of my clan to escape the destruction of Bajja Citadel, I thought the art of the gunblade would die with me. Now that I have passed on all that I know to you, my successor, I feel that there is little for you to gain from taking on assignments with us.
Yes, we can hardly expect the Warrior of Light to spend valuable time assisting us with our money-making schemes.
Before we part ways, however, there is one last place I would like to visit with you. I hear that a great many adventurers who would hope to make a name for themselves head to Revenant's Toll. I imagine there will be plenty to keep us busy. But more than anything, I am hoping to find others to whom I can impart the teachings of my clan. Once people see you with your gunblade strapped to your back, I'm sure it will pique their curiosity. So, will you come with us?
Mm-hmm.
Starry out here having to do her own yawn. Don't laugh at me. I've done several of them today.
I must confess, we would have struggled to find the place without you.
Yes, when I first heard about a remote settlement populated almost entirely by adventurers and the like, I was expecting it to be a lot more lawless and chaotic. Knife fights over card games, that sort of thing. What a pleasant surprise this turned out to be.
With a little luck, I'll find candidates to train as gunbreakers, although it goes against the traditions of my clans to teach outsiders. Meeting you has proved to me that they were only being overly cautious. You see, the gunblade is forged for one purpose, to protect. We feared that its techniques would fall into the hands of those who seek to oppress and conquer, such as the Garleans and Alligans before them. Centuries of being beset by enemies on all sides taught us to fear and mistrust those not of our clan. That is why we kept our art such a closely guarded secret. But when you came to our rescue that day, you acted without a thought for your own safety to aid those in need. This is the true essence of the gunbreaker. You have your own ideals to protect, your own promises to keep. Go forth, Neref, and follow your path, wherever it may lead.
Yay! When I missed Blue, I went walking and shower. Did you have a nice walk? Did you touch grass? I did the Gunbreaker quests. That's what happened while you were gone. You missed lots of voices. Okay. We're going places. We're doing things. We got it. We did it. We're good. Now let me see. Let me double check.
The ones on my list were Samurai, which we finished. Yes. Dragoon, which we finished. Gunbreaker, which we just finished. Warrior, which we finished. Well, Reaper, which we finished. So now the only class quests I still have to do are Black Mage and Summoner. Pain. Pain, 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 pain. And then I have to do the level 80 and 90 class quests. Lots of yawns probably from Hrothdan. Now we do the 80. No, I'm not doing the 80 right now. I'm gonna do all the 80s at once. No 90 quests. There's no level 90 quests. No, but there's role quests. I did the level 80 role quests, but I haven't done the level 90 role quests. So I need to do the level 80 class quests and the level 90 role quests. 18k shard and Horizon Zero Dawn, and that's only enough to give me 1, maybe 2 weapon or armor that sets me 100%. What? I have like 50k shards in Horizon Zero Dawn. Is it because you're playing on hard mode or something? Like, is that why everything's more expensive too? Okay, it is also almost 2 a.m. So I am going to be looking for somebody to raid. Let me see. First I'm gonna go back to the free company. But I don't have work tomorrow. Oh no, Radish. Does that mean you're staying up all night? Silly Radish. Ultra hard, everything costs times 10. You get less shards per bot killed. Ah, I see. We end where we began. All right. Do 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 do. Okie dokie. I've got a raid target. Sleep schedule Schmeat manual. Oh no, Radish. That's no good. Poor boyfriend never gets Radish cuddles. She's always up all night. The rad boyfriend? The Radish boyfriend? Still don't have something to call him. I believe in you, Minotaur. I believe in you. Oh, Radish is pouty with you, Tormy. Oh boy. You guys are very curious about my boyfriend. Of course we are. None of us have one. Tell me, Radish, what is it like?
You betrayed the single people club, of course. We're all forever alone, so you know, it's just like, yeah, of course we're interested. We're like, hey, how's it going over there? No, Radish! You people get back here. Now Radish is pulling the Cerberus mechanic off. Abandonment. Welcome back, Radish. Okay. Yeah, I've selected our raid target, I think. I should double check. Let me see. Just to be sure. No, you Tormy. Thanks for being here. Managed to have multiple relationships. Y'all can do it too. I mean, I had them in the past. Just it's been a while. My last relationship was 2015. It's been a while. Keep your high standards. Only the best for my friend. High standards! Oh boy. Standards high. Always be here is fun? I'm glad. Glad you have fun. Rain. Standards. Oh boy. And Pale Raider, thank you for being here. Pringles aren't single, they come in cans with all other kinds of Pringles. Come on. Okay. Sure, women love optional because that's how to pass up love is. Oh no. Stormy, no. Love is not optional. Love is a requirement. Where are we going tonight? Somewhere new, I think. Well, somewhat new. I don't remember how I got here before, but it's on my follow list, so I think that'll work. Okay. Yep. We chose. We do.
we do wiggle raid message. Those of you who have access to my emotes, please do send the raid message when we get there. It'd be super awesome and make me look good. Thank you. I would really appreciate it. Psyche's not on. And yes, we're raiding someone other than Psyche. Alright. This person is playing Divinity Original Sin 2. I know that at least a number of you in chat have played or like to play that game. So that's cool. Let me just get this raid set up and we're gonna get out of here fairly quickly. Alright. Saying it's not by choice. What do you mean not by... It is by choice, it's just that I have priorities. Like, I like to raid, sure targets, and then I have secondary targets, and then I have tertiary targets, etc. And then I have new people. I don't know. There's a list. Yeah, you can follow me on Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, etc. I'm also on Blue Sky Social if you want, but I still need to get better about posting there. You can join the Discord. We are trying to do movie nights every month. The next one is March, I think, 19th. It's on a Wednesday. They're in the event section of the Discord. We are also planning a Lord of the Rings marathon weekend at the end of July. So you gotta plan ahead for that. You have to ask for it off work. You have to prepare yourself mentally for watching 12 hours, 2 days in a row. It's gonna be a good time though. Yeah, we're gonna watch The Hobbit on Saturday and watch the trilogy on Sunday. It's gonna be real good. It's gonna be a good time. Please don't forget. Please mark your calendars. Anyway, all that information is in the Discord. Alright. You check the list twice? Yes, I do. Alrighty. I can spend that time taking pictures. I'm sure I can do it watching movies. Okay. What are we taking pictures? Anyway. Let's get this raid set up and let's get out of here fairly quickly. We are going to raid IVVT. Who's playing Divinity Original Sin. Has a very lovely model with long blue-green hair, so very pretty. I hope you will all enjoy. Please be sure to send the raid message so that, you know, we look like a raid. Anyway, thank you everybody. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I really, really, really appreciate it. I enjoy all my chatters, all my lurkers, all the raids, all the raiders who stuck around. I really appreciate you so much. Thank you. I hope you all have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Starry, we'll see you on Tuesday, okay? We're gonna play some League of Legends, okay? And if it's daytime for you, I hope you have a wonderful day. Bye-bye. Good night, everybody.